For years, Hunter Biden was an influence peddler. Now, Hunter Biden is a self-actualizer. He self-actualizes for a living. He gets in touch with himself. Here he is explaining his new vocation in a 2019 ABC News interview.
This is new.
Yeah.
Studio.
Yeah. Lens. In other words, we're not the paparazzi, we're ABC News. What's the goal of this? Your refuge. There's no goal, he says, grinning with those fake teeth.
From July, they're reducing the cost.
It just keeps me sane. But actually, there was a goal. And if you didn't know what a virtuous person Hunter Biden was, you might think it looked a lot like money laundering. 2 years after that interview, he was selling prints of his art. And to be clear, just the print, not the quote art itself.
What?
But effectively photocopies of it for
Wait, what?
$75,000 a pop. Apparently, Hunter Biden moved 5 of these repros in just days. That's $370 in less than a week for signing copies of your fake art. As for the paintings themselves, childish self-indulgent blots, those sold for $500,000 a piece. So the question is, who bought them and why? It'd be
Yeah.
interesting to know. There's a story there for sure, but of course we have no right to know. There's no public policy implication. It's not like Hunter Biden's finances have anything to do with his father's finances. Meanwhile, once his father did become president, corporate publisher Simon & Schuster wind up as well to pay Hunter Biden's bills. According to news reports, Simon & Schuster gave Hunter Biden millions of dollars for his highly selective account of his wholly unaccomplished life. And then the publisher lined up brainless celebrity endorsers like Dave Eggers and Stephen King to promote it. King, who apparently will say anything if it helps the party, called Hunter Biden's silly manuscript a, quote, harrowing and compulsively readable memoir. And then Stephen King described Hunter Biden himself as beautiful. Needless to say, the book sold miserably, but Hunter Biden got to keep the millions, and that was the point. And so on. This kind of thing apparently happened a lot. Again, there seems to be a story here, and we think it's probably worth learning a lot more about it and bringing it to you. In the coming weeks, we will. In the meantime, though, the question is, what can we learn from Hunter Biden's plea deal today? First off, the obvious. For the children of the people in charge, there are no penalties. There are only upsides. They're princelings. They can do what they want. You are not. Therefore, you can't. So don't get any ideas about illegal taxes or violating federal gun laws unless you want to celebrate next year's Father's Day through the glass in the visitor's room. The rules definitely apply to you, including rules you don't yet know exist. But there's also a deeper lesson here, a more disturbing one. What we're watching through Hunter Biden's life and through the Biden administration, now entering its 3rd year, is the total inversion of virtue. What was once considered admirable is now derided as stupid, if not racist. That would include achievement, intelligence, honesty, self-control, humility. Those are features of the old America. Those were yesterday's virtues. They are gone. In their place, all that we once considered contemptible and repulsive, we're told to worship that now. Here's a small example, but we think a revealing one. In addition to his many other sins, Joe Biden has hired what has to be the single dumbest, nastiest, most dishonest, most ridiculous person he could possibly find for the very public position of White House press secretary. There's a point to it, of course. It was a humiliation exercise. It was designed to degrade the country and dispirit the rest of us. That's the White House press secretary? Shut up! But here's the thing. The White House press secretary herself has no idea why she's in the job. She thinks she's amazing.
Don't.
Here she is in a clip.
And I'm charging this, and I'll do that after.
In this role, there's been a couple of things that has made me incredibly proud. Many things.
You're annoying me.
Things that made me incredibly proud to be at that podium during this historic moment. Again,
It's a bit
this is
hard
a
to
historic
read.
administration. I'm a historic figure, and I certainly walk in history every day.
I'm
So the online the extreme massive updates new Max and Monty. Don't annoy me.
I'm historic.
Leave it and go.
And she says it in a burst of
Look,
sincere
Get out of here. I'm trying to do this. Stop annoying me.
Proud. Of course she's proud. Karine Jean-Pierre is now a historic figure. Just like Hunter Biden is now an important artist. He makes you feel stupid for going to work. Hey, it's Tucker Carlson. On Tuesday afternoon, the Biden administration had Donald Trump arrested. It was a pretty big news story. You may have seen it. Just before 9 p.m. that night, as part of its coverage, Fox News ran 2 live video feeds next to one another. On the right, Donald Trump addressed his supporters in New Jersey. On the left, Joe Biden spoke at an event for the Secretary General of NATO in Washington. Beneath those videos at the bottom of the screen, Fox's banner read this way, quote, "Wannabe dictator speaks at the White House after having his political rival arrested." Those words were up for less than 30 seconds, but the effect was immediate. Inside Fox, the women who run the network panicked. First, they scolded the producer who put the banner on the screen. Less than 24 hours after that, he resigned. He'd been at Fox for more than a decade. He was considered one of the most capable people in the building. He offered to stay for the customary 2 weeks, but Fox told him to clear out his desk and leave immediately. Then the company issued a public apology for the 27-second-long wannabe dictator line. Quote, "The Chiron was taken down immediately," Fox's PR department said, and then added ominously it was, quote, "addressed." That was all true, but it was not enough to save Fox News from the ensuing scandal. For a time in the rest of the media, Fox's assessment of Donald Trump's arrest seemed to overshadow Trump's arrest itself. Suggesting that Biden is a dictator, declared the Washington Post, quote, "crossed the line." Alexander Vindman agreed strongly. Vindman is the perennial MSNBC guest and full-time Ukraine promoter you may remember from Russiagate. On Twitter, he demanded that the Pentagon pull Fox News from all military bases. It is, quote, "absolutely unacceptable for American Forces Network to carry programming that directly, spuriously, attacks the commander-in-chief of American Armed Forces," Vindman wrote. In other words, Joe Biden must ban all criticism of himself because that's what non-dictators do. John Cusack went further still. For the crime of calling Biden a dictator, Fox should be shut down, wrote the 80s-era movie star. Quote, "the government has to take away their broadcasting license," and so on. It was all over the internet. Democrats were very, very angry. But why were they angry? If the banner on Fox was false, why the hysteria? Lies don't seem to bother anyone anymore. If some cable news producer had called Joe Biden a genius or accused him of being secretly Sudanese, would anyone be yelling about it? Would Fox News have apologized? Probably not. But calling Joe Biden a wannabe dictator, that stung. So you've got to wonder, if you're being honest with yourself, is Joe Biden a wannabe dictator? That question came up yesterday at the White House briefing. Here's how it went.
Last night, Fox News ran a Chiron that referred to the president as a wannabe dictator, and I'm wondering if the White House has any comment on that.
So there are probably about 787 million things that I can say about this. That was wrong about what we saw last night, but I don't think I'm going to get into it.
There's no comment the White House has.
I think I just commented.
Oh, no comment necessary. Of course Joe Biden's not a wannabe dictator. Just because he's trying to put the other candidate in prison for the rest of his life for a crime he himself committed doesn't mean he has a totalitarian impulse. Come on, that's absurd. It takes a lot more than jailing your political rivals to earn the title wannabe dictator. That's the consensus in Washington tonight. And in some ways, for once, the consensus may be right. It is not a small thing to be a wannabe dictator. It's quite a process. There are a lot of steps. First off, there is the money. The one thing that all dictators have in common is they enrich themselves and their families, their tribe, even as the countries they govern grow steadily poorer and more desperate. They take kickbacks from businesses and from other dictators. They use the official functions of their government to funnel cash to themselves. They don't bother to hide the fruits of this. They live in garish mansions with big lawns, far from the teeming cities, even as their own citizens languish in growing poverty. In some cases, literally living in tents on the streets.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
So they're really, it's all pretty blatant. And ordinary people resent it. Of course they do. And wannabe dictators know they resent it. But they don't care. There's nothing the population can do about it in a dictatorship. It's no longer possible to fight injustice in a system like that. People can't gather in large numbers to protest the rule of the dictator. If they try that, they'll be arrested by his state security services, even years after the fact. A visit for men in body armor at the breakfast table. That happens. And if citizens persist in believing they can gather in groups to protest, they may be shot to death, a bullet to the throat. And then, just to make the humiliation complete, to make the lesson gin clear to everyone else watching, their relatives can be arrested for daring to complain that their children were killed for complaining.
What?
That actually happens in some places.
What?
Ask Ashley Babbitt's mother. Here she is in handcuffs.
You were under inside the Capitol, and now you're going to arrest him?
101, have a drink.
So don't be like Ashley Babbitt's mother, much less like poor Ashley Babbitt. She's dead now. That's the message a wannabe dictator would send. And by the way, it's not just public protest that would be banned in a dictatorship. You wouldn't be allowed to complain from your own home. Unauthorized opinions expressed on the internet would be censored. Go too far, press too deep, tell too much truth, and they'll just erase your opinions. They have no choice, really. It's a matter, as they say, of trust and safety. You must trust the leader, or else you will jeopardize his safety. Not that you really can jeopardize his safety at this point. The leader has nuclear weapons, and you don't. They'll remind you of that from time to time. And in any case, you're in the process of being disarmed anyway, along with everyone else who has shown questionable loyalty to the leader. Those who support the regime can keep their weapons and use them freely, including on public transportation. That's a core civil right for them. But for those who dissent from the program, self-defense is an unaffordable privilege. Turn in your guns, Mr. and Mrs. Peaceful Opposition. You're a danger to society, and we know who you are. And in fact, the wannabe dictator does know who they are because he knows everything. Technology has made him all-seeing. A report in Wired magazine just this week revealed that the highly non-dictatorial Biden administration is busy tracking the phones of millions of Americans without their knowledge, without bothering to get a warrant. And at the same time, the same non-dictatorial administration is stockpiling a massive trove of damaging information about these same Americans to be used at some point, we are sure, for entirely noble purposes. So the administration now...
Tip of the morning to you, laddie.
Top of the morning.
It's evening there. Sorry, tip of the evening to you there, laddie. But it's morning here.
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say now.
Sorry. Hunter and Tucker.
I think it was something about Elon.
What's Elon done now?
Oh, yeah, he had a beard.
Did he? I like it when he has a beard.
He had a beard.
Well, he looks cute.
But it wasn't a proper
It's a sexy beard. It's
really.
like an overnight grow. Well, I like it. What? What are you saying? What? It looks sexy. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, no, I just didn't know if you'd seen it or not. I thought it was funny because he's always so well clean cut. And then I was like, what? How come he hasn't shaved? I don't know. I thought it was a pivotal moment.
What? I've seen him with a beard before. Come on. Why do you leave his face alone? Stop picking on his face. You just want me to touch his face because I appreciate his beard. Thank you. And I will do it. Jealous men. They're like, he has a beard. Does he? Let me have a look. Where did you see the photo?
I can't
Come on.
It was one of the most recent articles that came out today, but everything is coming out like a million miles an hour at the minute. the news articles are getting ridiculous, and I am struggling to take it all in sometimes because it's just absolute madness. They are just bombarding us with this bullshit.
Where's this photo you saw of him?
I don't know. What? Try Google just Elon Musk and then have a look on the news
Alright.
on the news thing because it was a really recent article. I can't remember what it was. Sorry, my brain getting tired.
Yes, and then we'll have some photos and some. Yeah, like she's gonna get happy from seeing it.
You got it. You found it. Oh, am I gonna? I liked it. So if I go through my likes, hang on, I can find it.
Yeah.
If you really,
I
want
like
to see
seeing
it.
him with his beard on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me have a minute. I'll have a look.
What? You're like, she sounds so giggly.
Oh yeah, here it is. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I'm gonna. How do I?
You're like me. How do we do this again?
Fucking
Twitter buttons.
I'm not very good at
Don't
that.
worry. And I'm sitting there in a space called Alone with Elon. Yeah,
Right.
and I'm like, how do we use Twitter
There you
again?
go. There you go. I think I'm in your bubble. I'm pasting the link. I think that's it.
Yeah. That's a nice beard.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Have you got it already?
Yeah.
How did you get that?
It's
So
at the
quick?
top. I just put it at the top so I can look at his face. Excellent. Thanks.
I'm a fan of Modi. Yeah. Yeah, it's a statement.
But it's got a little bit of a work shadow. Nice.
Yeah. I sometimes can't be asked to shave.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he can get away with it kind of a little bit as it is, but if he let that grow any further, I reckon he'd look silly.
Don't know.
I put 10 Australian dollars on, and I'm not normally a gambling man, but I put 10 Australian dollars on him shaving his beard off before next weekend.
That's really? You can bet on that? Yeah.
What? Yeah, what do you reckon? Do you want to get?
Was that a little bit of a? You wanted a bit of a gamble?
Yeah. What do you think? What do you reckon? Do you reckon he's going to keep growing it? I don't think so. I reckon it will be shaved off in a couple of days.
Listen to you, you're funny ass. He ain't keeping that beard. He's going to get rid of it. Want to put a bit of a bet on it? Yeah.
Yeah. What, you don't want to
gamble, would you?
think that?
Really? $10 on Elon's face? Shaving skills?
Yeah.
That's funny. No, I'm not going to bet. I don't know because no.
Oh, you don't
Gamble,
gamble.
but I don't want to gamble on Elon's face because I will never you'll never let me live it down. You'll be going, Kangaroo, remember that time?
I told you. told you.
Not with his face. Don't say don't
I'm
like.
not like that. I'll forget myself anyway. Don't worry.
Look at the gamble on his face. Hey, do you want to take a bet? What did you
I'm
bet
not-
on? Yeah, kangaroo's
I'm not
betting on
gambling,
Elon's face.
so, yeah.
What'd you
fuck
bet? Elon's in the background going,
Yeah.
what are you going to say? I don't know. I might want to show my face. What if you say don't? Shit, then I'm going to leave it there? Dang. Elon's
It is funny.
people saying to him, shave your face. He's like, there's a bet going on. I've got to wait. Kanga's got $10 on my face.
Do you check out his tweets?
Sometimes if they
in the
pop
day?
up, I don't.
Sometimes, like, I don't
Go over and read all of
actually,
them after.
like, search all of his posts or anything, but he often pops up in comments of people that I happen to be following, and then you think, bloody hell, oh, all right. And then if you ever look at what else he's posting, it's like, bloody hell, actually, wow. Right.
Well,
Yeah.
follow
All
King
right.
Elon. Follow King Elon. We need to. He's our king. Ha 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 ha! Everyone, we made him king. He just doesn't know it. Don't let him get to his ego.
Well, no,
Yes, let's just make him a king.
no,
We're allowed to. Public.
no.
Yes,
I don't think
yes.
it works that way.
Public have spoken. King Elon.
No, they have.
Okay.
Well, all right.
Sir Elon.
Yeah, well, you want him to
Well,
be
why
king.
can't we make him king?
So, well, actually, to be fair, I agree with that. The fact that all these other scumbags have been lauded up or stirred up
Yeah.
by our
Yeah.
monarchy, I would be quite happy for him to to get some privilege. But yeah, I don't know. It depends. There's a lot of contributing factors.
He has a beard. All sirs need a beard. He has
He's got
a
beard.
money. He has money. All sirs need
Yeah, yeah.
money.
Well, he's got a lot of money. $100 million.
So he's meeting all of the criteria to be a lord or a sir. We could call him Lord. Stuff the sir. Lord Elon. What do you reckon? Knight Elon, Sir Elon, King Elon,
I don't.
Lord.
No, I don't think.
Why not? Oh, you're not going to say that because
Because he can rise above.
he's
all
like,
that shit.
I am the Lord Elon.
No.
King Elon.
No.
It's like the Sir Lancelot.
I don't like
the
any
Sir
of those
Elon.
tags. He doesn't need any of those.
Mr.
tags. He's
Musk.
just Elon.
What about Mr.
He's just Elon. That's it.
He's
That's
like,
it.
stuff, titles, pronouns, everything. I'm Elon. Okay.
Yeah, and well, you know anyway. Musk is obviously smell. Elon,
It's not.
the
It's
smell,
Noel Kasem.
the smell of God.
Noel Kasem. Kasem is a computer term. Get it? Noel is Lord. Noel Kasem. Get it together. There you go. Now we call him Mr. Musk, Sir Musk, Lord Musk, Knight Musk, King Musk. Take your pick. Elon Musk. Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I won't go that far. Who we got here?
Mr. M.
All right, mate.
It's Mr.
Good day,
Musk.
mate.
Oh, it's Maverick. G'day, mate.
Oh, Maverick. All right, geezer.
Keitha.
Well, that's what we say. over here.
Yeah. He's only being honest. Imagine if he lived in another country. Probably be less honest. So,
Well, I think to be fair, if you're going to be an honest person, it doesn't matter where you're going to drop them. They're always going to be honest, aren't they? You put me anywhere in the world, I'll be honest. It's just that they might want to censor me.
they might want to censor you. Yep. They could do that. And you may have to go in for retraining so you think properly. Can't have you thinking incorrectly.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone,
They're already doing that. They are
sit
doing
down,
that to
adults.
me now.
Sit down, adults. Today's class is how to think properly. Okay? It's a 2-hour class, and then there's a recess break, then another 2 hours, then lunch. Okay? Next call. Everyone sit. Quiet. Pull out your iPads because we are not using pen and paper anymore. Okay. Sit. Stop swinging on your chair. Shut the fuck up and sit. Okay. How long does this go for, miss? Minimum 2 weeks until you pass. Okay? So you can be here forever.
Minimum of 100 million years. Until you pass.
Yeah. It's been 2 weeks.
And
Tonight.
you must. Yeah. The only way that you can pass their bullshit detector machine is to. They basically made it into the woke test.
Yes.
So the only way to pass
Is
the woke
and they
test
check the
is
chat
kiss the
GPT
fucking
with your answers.
anal flag. It's fucking gay
Yes.
and weird and creepy.
Bend
as
over
fuck.
here. And kiss it. That miss. Yes. So.
Yeah, we'll put a bit of pink in the flag because that can represent really gay shit, and then we'll put a bit of brown in there because it represents a little bit of shit because that's what's going to happen when you stick your cock in an ass, and then we'll put a hole over it to represent fucking paedophiles. It's fucking unbelievable how sick their agenda is, and I totally, wholeheartedly disagree with all of it. I think anyone with any common sense, if they knew how sick their agenda is, they would stand against it too. But the problem is getting through to a lot of these people don't really understand how serious it is.
That's right.
Very serious.
I think we should just ban all colour, okay, and just leave it with black and white because they're shades. Okay, every colour is now banned. Problem solved.
Oh shit! You say that? Oh, I can't believe it! I forgot. I turned
Did someone
all
else
my
say that?
colour off. Did I tell
Yeah,
you?
I did that. Then I did.
Last week.
Yeah, I turned mine
And I
off, and then
did
I didn't
it.
know how to turn it back on. I'm like, how do I get
Yeah.
it back? I might want to make a meme. What if the colour is
I
off?
turned it off, and I did actually quite like
Yeah.
it, and I think I lasted about 4 or 5 days, and then I was like, oh shit, I need to put it on because I've got to show somebody something. and then I just left it on.
I turned it off. My daughter saw it. She goes, "What's happened to your phone?" I go, "I just made it black and white." She goes, "You can do that?" So she made her phone black and white. Now all the kids at school are making their stuff black and white. I'm like, that's because of the BBC.
It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
They'll go home. Parents are going, why are the kids acting better? They put the phones and devices to black and white. Excellent. Who started that? BBC. Geez, they're last in everything, aren't they? Finally, they were first to know something. And they're spreading the word. You can turn your devices into black and white. Oh, thanks. This is like retro TV on a phone.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I might have to do it again. Actually, I did quite like it.
Does it slow down the battery use? It would have to.
I think it did actually.
Yeah.
I think my battery wasn't draining as fast.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it would make sense, wouldn't it? We need some expertise in here, sir. Elon, are you around? It's like, shut up and grow my beard.
What does Mr. Maverick think about Elon's beard? Because that's the important subject right now.
Stop the rest of the world's news. Just look at Elon's face. Tell us what you think.
Elon is not our friend. He's an anarchist.
Oh my goodness, did he just say that? Shock and horror. Awe and glee. What the hell
He wants
did he
nothing
say to
more.
me?
He wants total collapse.
Oh my goodness. He's going for gold. How could you say that about the sir?
The Baphomet, that's what he is, that outfit he wore to Halloween.
What outfit did he wear to Halloween? I missed it. You guys sound like you look at Elon more than I look at Elon.
It was an Antichrist outfit. Upside down.
What?
No. This was a beast outfit. It was a Baphomet. And he had inverted crucifixes on it. Very wicked.
Jeez. Nothing like burning the cross. Wow. Everyone else supports the cross and they go, yay, dead person on cross, yay, praise. And he's like, turning it upside down, people, because why would you support a cross with a dead person on it? Wakey, wakey, hands are sneaky. Think about it. No, but why would you? With the Jesus on it. I don't have a Jesus on my cross. It's horrible.
A lot of people say that some of these higher priests are wearing although they might look like crosses, they're wearing like jewelry that's a little bit satanic.
Yeah,
he wore a samurai outfit, didn't he?
Oh, no, it's a Baphomet. It's a beast, like the beast from the Book of Revelation.
It was
I see.
It was the red outfit that it kind of looked a little bit like Iron.
Oh, I see. With the beast. Yeah,
do you remember?
With the round gun.
It was that one. I think that was it. Is that right?
That's the one. Go look at his mom, how she dressed. She's very, very weird herself. She was a model back in the day, and there was a lady who gave a testimony recently that she was in human trafficking, and Elon's mom took her. She was going to have a life of slavery, and that lady, her name is Light. You cannot call her by her real name. They're a very satanic family.
Excellent.
He comes off so friendly, doesn't he? Everybody loves him.
Well, he does say a lot of the right things. I don't know how much you've watched, but I saw the guy. I've seen a few that he's been in and listened to a few of the spaces, and I thought, actually, yeah, he is pretty cool. And I liked that. I don't know how you feel about.
I dressed like a devil
RFK
once.
Jr.,
I dressed like a devil
but
once to
he's
Halloween.
pretty cool as well. What?
Devil ones for Halloween. Yes, I had like little.
Oh, I thought you said
Devil.
to have a
No, I had little
have a
devil
something.
skirt and devil
What
all
was
red
it?
and little devil horns and everything. And how old was I? About 15, 16, around school. And the teacher said, "Now, I know some of you have heard the whispers. You're having a Halloween party. You are all, none of you are supposed to support the devil." And I'm sitting there going, "It's not supporting the devil. It says on all Hallows Eve school. You must have something. You support the devil. Zombie, vampire. So, okay, cool. So, I'm the only devil. Excellent." I was the brightest costume there. Oh, come on. Really? Now I've got another Mr. Yep.
He would respond to that. Well,
Oh, that's funny. That devil. Elon. Could have been a little horns and maybe a little. I thought, not many people will watch this, surely.
oh no. You didn't give him laser eyes, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no.
How did you know? Superman
That
has
is
those.
so. Nah, that's.
I think he was wearing a Superman
that's
outfit.
So old hat. That's old hat. Joe Biden tried to use that tactic. He was old hat. By the time it was fucking gay, and to do it
Just
now,
jealous
after
of
he
Elon's
used it, no,
beard.
no.
Yeah.
I
I'm hearing it all the way.
think
Jealous of Elon.
I think I'm not jealous of his beard. I think actually I could grow a better beard than he could.
Okay.
To be
All
honest.
right. I'll take that bet on. All right. Now we've got a real bet. Beard growing competition. All men grow.
On your marks, go.
Grow.
Fucking
Fucking loads of extra beard.
On his face every day. That's something has to flag. Brushing in a beard. They have
I'm spending
next thing, just fake it on. No one's going to know. They've got this thing. They just stick it on. Stick on the beard. Remember they'd have like moustache.
Or maybe I should. Yeah. There must be an app. There's got to be.
You would have thought, right? You get your smartphones, all your phones are out, and then you go into the world of app. App. What era are you from? App. Oh, Commodore 64 over here. Oh yeah, look at you. I'm from the app era. Ooh, the app era. What does app mean? Application. Abbreviation. Splendid. Splendid.
I'm from the OGOS era.
Dial-up era. Wow. That used to suck, didn't it? Someone upstairs would pick up the phone. You'd be like, we had an upstairs downstairs system, and you hear someone downstairs going, "No, they picked the phone up. Get off the line." You hear that, "Hello." Oh, they're on the internet. Oh, you disconnected me. I was trying to buy something on eBay. Now, lost the chance at the last moment to do a snipe attack of bidding.
When you go back that far, I don't think eBay was about. When you go back that far for me, there was, I think, it might have been, like you were saying, I think there was a bit of Yahoo chat and there was a bit of AOL chat. That was the main thing, I think. AOL chat, and then it was, there was barely anything. There was it Dexter? Do you remember that download website? You had to download the app. Not that, was it an app? I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
It was scary to download things. You had to download porn. You had to download everything.
No.
You can just watch it.
It was.
You had to.
It was for music. It was a fucking.
There used to be a torrent one that you could just get the music for free. You put the link in. Well, it was called torrents.
Yeah, I think something similar to that. But I used to use something similar to that. But I've used Apple.
This is how we know. This is how we know.
And actually paid for it for years now. So
this is how you can figure out someone's age.
I'm legit these days.
Yeah. This is how you figure out someone's age. You don't ask them. You just talk about, hey, you remember, did you ever use such and such app? You ever use this platform? No, never heard of it. Yeah, rightio. They're younger than they say they are. You're an app user. Do you remember this app? This app? No, extinct, aren't they? Yeah. All right, so what are you using? Twitter? Oh, yeah. That's pretty new, isn't it? It's always going to be around. Elon's really advancing it. It's going to take over the world. Yeah. We'll all bow down to the Lord, Elon. Get down on your knees. Mr. MC, he's saying, Maverick saying, I ain't like him because of his Halloween outfit.
Yeah, I've seen some of that. I've seen some of that imagery, and I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm not convinced by the fact that he's worn those things, that he is in their club, because he's done too many things against them to make it seem that actually he's not in their club. He is. I think he is looking out for us. I don't know. There seems to be too many things that make it look like he is actually all right. But I might be wrong. Although, he seems positive to me.
Maybe you're all onto something, because he has banned on Twitter the term, just for a heads up, cis and cisgender. You're not allowed to say cis or cisgender. Did you see his tweet?
I saw that tweet, but I don't think he's actually able to ban it, because they're going to say, well, you can't ban it.
But it would make sense with his Halloween costume.
He can't,
because how do you pronounce it?
And he can't start restricting speech when the whole point of the argument is that we have an attack on the freedom of speech.
But you need to think about it logically, okay? He was the Baphomet, okay? It's a goat, which is a man and a female, right? Satanic, of the occults, Jesuits, Freemasons, not all, but some worship it. And it has the male head or whatever, and the female with the breast and the boob. Men have movies. Maybe it's a movie, we don't know. Anyway, that's supposed to support transgenderism. Now, if he bans the words cis and cisgender, that would support his Halloween costume, because cisgender means you are independent of gender, right? But think about it differently. He's Iron Man, Transformers. He is that Terminator. He wants to amalgamate the brain with the robot. He wants the transgenderism is the Trinity, the Holy Trinity, which is the amalgamation of human and robot, not with goat. Okay, maybe people think goat, but he's just displaying something like that. But transgenderism is my understanding of amalgamation of human and robot. But with the Trinity, humans stay here, robots stay there, and then they join together, but they always run as three. You never can run it just as one entirely amalgamated system because it never works. You just burn yourselves up and you die. So you always have to run three because when one fails, the other two are backup. Yes, that's it. That's the Trinity. Da, da, da. La, praise the Lord. Done. Next problem. It's not like the goats. Getting rid of that because we're getting rid of the wokeism narrative. Plus there's God and things and hallelujah. Just saying.
Well, all I heard there, sorry, I don't know if I missed that. I thought it said God and hallelujah, but I missed the bit before it, sorry.
It's the Trinity, the Holy Trinity. The top and the two sides. The corners. Human, machine, and human and machine. Together as one.
Oh, yeah. What do you think about the black box?
I almost said, my first answer was, which black box? That would then make you think there's more than one. And then I'm thinking, well, how much artificial intelligence are we talking about here? I don't know anything about the black box. That's normally a term that we use from aircraft that have fallen out of the sky. You know what I mean? Things from the sky that have just fallen out. We call some of them planes. What do you think about the cube, the sphere orbs that fly around? They look like they've got cubes in the middle of the sphere.
I haven't seen those.
You haven't seen one? I've seen one.
No, I haven't.
I've actually seen one. That's why the numbskulls are talking about that. Because some people have seen them. But I saw one of those, about 10 years ago. A bit over. I thought maybe it's Earth-made. And someone was just really clever at making something and was test flying it that night.
Do you think we're going through the great reveal?
Oh, I hope that it's a sexy one. What a letdown if we have this great reveal and they're like, dun, 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 dun. Here we are. It's like, oh, fuck off. Really? All of that? Wait for that? Are you serious?
Yeah, put your best skirt on.
Wait. I've been stockpiling munchies just for the TV news information. No. When's it happening? Quick, everyone, prep. This is going to be a good show. Will Smith is in the background, all cranky because he can't be in it because we'll all know it's fake, right? And he's probably one of the best known people that could be in the great reveal of whatever revealing things that they have with aliens.
Yeah, but we all know Will Smith is compromised, don't we? The way that he went for was it Chris Rock? He went and he punched him, didn't he?
Yeah, but that's the weird. No,
Or he
he
slapped
slapped him.
He slapped
In
him.
the Bible,
Like
you're
a
allowed to
big
slap.
fucking twat.
You're allowed to slap. The Bible
Yeah.
says.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Oh,
I read it in the
all right.
Bible, so
So
it's
you're
allowed.
defending him.
Yeah, because the
You're
day
defending
before,
him.
before, only a few hours before, I was in the car and I was talking to my daughter about Will Smith and then his grandmother and all the stories I knew about him. And the next thing, I sit at home, chat. There's this slap, and I'm like, what the F happened there? I don't think about Will Smith that often. And just not too long beforehand, I'm thinking about him. And I'm like, let's protect him. Everyone leave him alone. He's not, don't want to make him upset. And next thing, he's doing a slap at Chris Rock. And I'm like, ew, that's funny. Well, the Bible says you're allowed to slap. It's not a punch, it's a slap. There's a difference. It was open-handed and it's slap. Dish, across his face.
Yeah, I don't know. I still think he made himself look foolish and wrong.
You don't know what they're all on. That would have taken a lot of practice to get that fake slap done properly.
They've been preparing the stage.
I mean, he's sitting right down near the front. It's not like he had to go from the back all the way to the front. He's right there, ready. Here we go. Oh, gotta get up there. Otherwise, the Illuminati are gonna kick me out. Slap. Initiation approved. Illuminati are laughing their asses off. Will Smith's like, the debt I have to pay to be on the stage. I have to slap someone.
Wife, a man. Because I've got questions.
No.
Oh,
No, her name's Jada Pinkett.
Oh, she all right?
Yeah. She's G.I. Jane. That's what's the whole slapping thing. She could be the man. You know who I like? She is in charge. He is wearing the shackles. Okay.
Yeah.
You know they split. They're not together anymore.
Really? He's on the market?
Whoa.
Excellent. Move
Really?
over, Elon. Sorry. Hang on a second. Wait a second. Will Smith is single? Say what? Excellent. We should watch it. Who's he dating? Anyone we know? Taylor Swift or something?
No, but I think it's clear across America. I don't know where you guys are from, but most American men are tired of this feminist movement. And Jada Pinkett is the epitome of feminism.
Mm. Yeah. One of them sort of females. Sorry, guys, just saying, like, I don't know how they speak with trailer trash and beer things in USA. I did a really bad voiceover.
No, oh, jeez. These people.
Are the women like that over there by chance?
No. Yes, they're fun. I come from old school. When I fall pregnant, quit your job, raise your child, do the right thing for the team. Then I'm thinking, who's the stupid female that decided that we should all work? We could just stay at home, we could just cook, do our nails, and pretty. You have to go to work. We have to do things and stuff. I was having fun at home waiting for the gates to be brought to me on loving Christmases. Like I needed like something for the kitchen as a gift so that I can make cupcakes. And then you people, now you're all wearing pants. Now we have to vote. We have to go to work and things. It's not fair. And now my home life is a job and my job is a job. I have 2 jobs. So now I'm going to give the child to the government and F it. That's what they do. But I didn't do that. I kept my children. I didn't give them over to the government. I'm like, get stuff, government. Do you know what they did over here? Okay. One child for him and one for the government. Okay, everyone have 3, not 2, not 1, not 2, 3. 3. Have 3. They were paying us to have kids. Yeah, you would get you would get $5,000 per birth. People, some, ting, 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 ting. What the fuck? How are you? You single mothers, like sleeping around with all the people in town. Put together. The right people really have babies. Free for the.
You know, a lot of white people here in America, they don't have more than one kid now. And kids my daughter's age, they're both like in their 20s. None of their friends want to have babies. They don't want to get married. They're all basically asexual.
Wow.
They just don't want the problems. Yeah, they want to live by themselves and just live free.
Yeah, we've got the same here as well. In London, it's the same.
Wow. And then at my end, at the beginning, I want kids. And now she's saying, I might need to have lots of children. People got vaccinated and they may not be able to have kids. And she's got friends that may not be able to have kids because my daughter wasn't vaccinated and all her friends were vaccinated and boosted. And their parents, some of them are really sick now. They've got like blood cancers. One of them, she has blood cancer. How do you deal with that? But we have management. Imagine it, don't you? Fuck.
Well, apricot seeds are a very good thing to eat to try to combat cancer, and there are loads of other homeopathic methods. And what they shouldn't do is go through radiotherapy because that actually destroys the body even further.
Yeah. That's I would never do that. I'd never do radiotherapy. Why they do that, I don't know. It makes them so sick as well. You'd be better off just live with it.
No, you're best off like trying to eat healthily and take the right things. You know, I mean, there's loads of things that I take. I don't want to preach to anyone, but I take like a few things, algae and mushroom supplements, because they do help your body detox itself, clearly, I think. And I don't know, yeah. You can think it's hogwash if you like, but
no, you're right. Algae is good for you, though.
I believe that I've felt a lot healthier since I've done it. So I believe that it is good for my health.
Yeah, don't feel like you're doing something silly. Algae's good for you.
And one of the mushrooms, just to mention, when you brought up cancer, is chaga. There is a lot of evidence that points towards that being more than beneficial. It can actually the cancers and not only reduce it but completely get rid of it.
That's like cranberries and cooked tomatoes are good, as I say, for prostates for men. That's why that'd be a good study to run if the prostate situation with cancers and prostate issues in places like Italy compared to other countries where they don't have as many, because they have a lot of cooked tomato, don't they, with the spaghettis and the sauces and everything. What their health would be like and compared to with men's prostate. Sorry, man. Lower. It would be hard. It'd probably be easy to do it through a study with animals.
Yeah, that is fascinating. That is actually really interesting to bring up.
And like cranberries, cranberries. You don't have too much of that though. You don't, because you've got. Of course, you don't want people just living on cranberries and all this, and because come on, people, you don't want to eat too much of the same thing. You have a balance, of course, and then to increase intake. So that's where you have your vitamin C, because that helps the intake of certain other vitamins, and that's important for your immune system. Then the cranberries, they're good for and I think oregano as well. That's good for the lungs, they reckon.
Oh, I think all of the herbs are good. I love them all, to be honest. It depends what you're cooking at the time, because some it's so beautiful, so much. Such delicate, lovely flavour. It's lovely.
No, doing something out this way with a smoke. It was, they smoked eucalyptus leaf. I've never tried it. And they made a mashed potato, and it was with a tiny little bit of eucalyptus. I've never tried it. I'd like to try that. They reckon it is really good.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I've never tried it either. It sounds interesting, though. I don't think eucalyptus. I don't think it grows naturally here, so you'd have to grow it in a greenhouse.
On the gum trees.
So I'd have to. If I wanted some,
you'd
I'd
have to
buy
in a container of it. Yeah. That would be like buying bay leaves for your bolognese, but you don't eat the bay leaf. You tie the bay leaves together, put it on top of your spaghetti bolognese. Do you not do that? I do that. Jeez, I make good spaghetti bolognese. Who wants my recipe?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you do?
Yeah, I do put it in.
You get your.
Put it in.
How do you make your bolognese?
I don't tie it up with anything. I just let it sit in there and
then you just pick it out after. Yeah. That's because we're lazy buggers, aren't we? I do the same. I was just being professional by saying you tie it up and just jumping in.
You were pretending to be professional.
Yeah, like I just put them in on the top as well, and then I take them off. I just remember, how many did you put in? 3. Okay, 1, 2. Oh shit! I should have tied them.
I normally only put 2 in. To be fair, so it's not too difficult to find them. Otherwise, you can spend half an hour trying to find the fuckers.
How do you make your bolognese? I get my onion, my carrot, my celery, my pepper, my salt.
Yeah.
You cook it. Yeah, and you've got to fry it up for a bit and cook it. And then what do? You get your
loads of garlic.
Garlic. And I do it different. I do mine different. Okay, what's your recipe?
And then move that over.
So you've already got your garlic in, have you? Okay.
Yeah, well the garlic, and then you take it off the heat for a minute and just put that lovely little mix that you've made, put that in a little jar, and then just fry off the mint. Just fry it off until it's brown.
Where's your tomato and everything?
And then you start adding things.
Weird. Do you want my recipe? I do it entirely differently. I do the. I do the onion, celery, carrot, just cooking with salt and pepper, and you really cook it until it's like roasty cooked in the pan, and then I add to it like a container of tomato sauce, like the pasta sauce that's already pre-done in a jar. You have to get it ready because the Italians already made it. Just buy that. And I get one that already has the oregano, the Italian herbs already in it because I'm lazy. It needs to be in something. So I have first the sauce, I'll dump that in. Then I have a can of tomatoes, right? And tomatoes and what do you call it? With the Italian herbs in it. Dump that in because I'm lazy. And then I get some brown sugar, just half a cup, a quarter a cup, depends, because I make a big container, okay? Dump that in. Has to be brown sugar. You can't forget your brown sugar. It's got to be that. And then I use beef stock. I use about half a litre of beef stock. People are making it right. I'm making it right. Beef stock.
All right. What about a little bit of red wine?
You can if you want, but that's ragu. I don't do that. That's ragu. Yeah, different situation. Right? So I put in the beef stock,
Oh, sorry.
and then I put in the garlic, but I put it in a minced up version of garlic. It's already done, minced up, squeeze, 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 in it goes. That's all mixed in, and you mix it all around, and then you've got to put in, whatever you do, a tablespoon of butter. Oh, and don't forget a tablespoon of Worcester sauce. About 100 grams of butter. Worcester
I think
sauce.
You mean Worcestershire?
Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
Yeah, not in a spaghetti bolognese.
Yes, you do.
No,
That's the trick.
no, you
And
don't.
you need to follow my recipe.
Hang on a minute.
This is my
I'm
recipe.
English.
Listen to
I'm
my
English.
recipe. It's just, do you know what's in that? It's
No,
fine. It's
I'm
fine.
not having it.
Oh my
I'm gonna
goodness.
stand up for the Italians.
The
on
Italians
this one.
use it, dummies.
They wouldn't.
Yes,
No,
they
wouldn't.
would. They do.
No.
You put one of
No,
them in.
I've been to
And you
Italy.
stir it
I don't
around.
believe
This
you.
is one of the better recipes I've ever made. It tastes
You're gonna ban me.
deadly. Stop it. This is a good recipe. Don't knock it till you've tried it. And then make sure you have 3 bay leaves on top. Just a little. You gotta let it cook for about diced tomatoes. You know, they put in minced up diced tomatoes, and it's got oregano and thyme. I think in it, there's something in it. It just says mixed Italian herbs. It doesn't matter. It just, because it's already in the can. Just chuck it in.
I think it's oregano and basil.
Basil. I was thinking of basil, not thyme. Basil was running through the head. And then, because that's already mixed together, that's why you use the 500 ml of stock to wash out your gadgets that you just tipped in. And it has to be beef stock. Come on, people, wake up. Otherwise, there's no fun. You have to put the 1 tablespoon of Worcester sauce. Otherwise, it doesn't have any kick.
No!
You have to.
It's not Worcester.
It's Worcester.
Worcester. It's Worcester.
Worcester.
Get it right.
Worcester.
It's Worcester sauce.
It's-
And you shouldn't
it's
be
Worcester.
putting it.
You put a
in your
tablespoon
Italian
in,
food.
and you put half a cup, no, quarter a cup,
No,
depends how sweet,
no,
of brown
no.
sugar. Brown
Not
sugar.
having it.
You have to put the brown sugar in, and the Worcestershire sauce in. Just one look, and there's the butter for it to glisten to get the
You
taste.
keep calling it Worcester. It's fucking Worcester. It's Worcester.
It's
It's
Rochester.
not hard.
It's not hard.
It's Worcester. It's
Listen,
Worcester.
I think I know how to speak
It's
proper
not hard.
Australian. Stop correcting my Australian. Okay, it's Worcester.
Yeah, but in English, we don't speak.
But this is the
broke
new language over here.
Australian.
You left us in the penal colony. You want us to not exercise our rights of Worcester? It's okay. Okay. You have to use it. And what's it made out of? Fermented what? Those little things that people don't want on their pizza. You know. They're not sardines. Are they? Do you want any of those little fishy things on your pizza? The Italians have it on there all the time.
What the fuck are you on about?
Look at the ingredients in the sauce.
I don't know. Just don't put it on your pizza or in your spaghetti. Not needed.
It is so. Why are you arguing with the chef?
Red wine.
No,
is
that's ragu.
My choice.
That's ragu. Ragu. Anchovies. They're anchovies.
Put some
They're fermented anchovies.
Reggae.
Not sardines. That's, I said the little fish that look like sardines, but they're not them. They're anchovies. You know when you go to a real Italian store, I've been to Italy, and they say, do you want anchovies? Like, and people go, hold the anchovies. And then the waiter turns up and they've got the pizza and they're holding anchovies. And you're like, what the fuck? So, yeah, that's what they do. They have anchovies. That sauce is made of fermented anchovy. Yes.
Yeah, I've been to it. I've been there a few times. I love it.
Anchovies, onion, garlic, other seasonings. You put it in your spaghetti bolognese sauce, people. 1 tablespoon. Not if you're making a small batch, I would use less and taste the sauce as you go because it's a strong flavour You would be surprised. Don't dump in the bottle. Nah. Oh, shit. What was that kangaroo talking about? Don't do that. Yes. And it's a nice tasty sauce. And then after, you let it cook for a bit. Near the end, you get your mixer out and you blend it. Or just put it in a blender. Just I use the hand mixer and just mixy. Make it all nice and smooth. And then the children will never know vegetables are in the sauce. Okay? That's what you do. You make it look like
Yeah.
it's... You should try my sauce. It will be...
Hey, you know what my friend said to me yesterday? My friend said to me, we were talking about vegetables, and I was talking about micro vegetables, and I said that this guy that I normally listen to his radio show, he started growing micro vegetables, and he's gonna talk about it in a bit more detail. But I don't know.
Micro broccoli is so... You need to try them.
I don't know a lot about it.
That is so
And
good.
my friend, he said, yeah, I've heard about that. And actually, I think if you grow carrots smaller, and I was thinking, no, that can't be right, can it? I don't know if that's true or not. But he's saying, if you grow them smaller, then you get more nutrients.
Oh, it's like eat the baby, not the adult. Oh, right. Does it make sense?
I honestly don't know. I haven't looked into it properly yet, but
It could be right.
I'm looking forward to listening all about it.
It could be right, though, because when you think about it, could be right. Trees and stuff, they get older, they have more chance of having a disease compared to the younger one that's feeding off quicker. Yes. It's kind of like what we do with animals and humans, don't we? Eat the lamb, not the mutton. Or the... What tastes better? The lamb or the lamb would... I think I scared off Maverick.
Slow cooked mutton is good though.
We knew Maverick wouldn't last long as soon as he started talking about Elon's jacket. Elon's Halloween costume.
Oh, right.
Did you
Maybe
see
he
that?
thinks... he probably thinks that we're like
Devil
massive
worshippers or
Elon
something.
fans or something. I don't know.
Oh, we should be devil
Quite
worshippers now.
No.
As a like just to support Elon. So when people turn up, we just go
No.
Baphomet. Yes, Baphomet. I didn't know any. I could speak backwards like that. Yes, we're just talking backwards in here. Yes, the occult. The occult, yes. We're one of them apparently because we follow Elon and his beard. It's face.
Yeah.
We even gamble.
Oh, God.
Gambling, that's the sin of the devil. Is it? I didn't start it. He started
Elon
it.
doesn't suit. It doesn't suit him.
I think it
doesn't.
makes him look sexy. He looks sexy with the
No.
beard and without the beard.
No,
You
I
can leave it
don't- I
on
don't
or
think
take it off. Either way, it looks good. You don't like it. Listen to all these men
And
sitting here.
actually,
It makes him
I've
look
let
sexy.
my-
Take it away.
I've let myself go because I need to bloody shave myself, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on. Back in the day, right? All men shaved it off, put their suit on, went to work. And I'm
Well, they do
working.
it every day.
I'm working. Yeah, and I was then
I
working.
mean,
going,
I used
are
to
these men
do that, actually.
comfortable?
I used to wet shave. Every other day. And the minute the pandemic hit,
You were like,
that
fuck it. Growing a
completely
beard.
changed.
Yeah. All the men are growing beards going, we like this.
Yeah.
And the women are going past going, hello, told you so.
Everything changed.
Yeah.
You know, the whole world completely flipped on its ass.
That's
isn't it?
yeah. Well, back when I was younger, when I was like 17 or so, this guy comes into work. I looked at his outfit. I said to him, "Cool outfit. Where do you work at?" And he goes, "He was a government MP." He goes, "He worked serious. He worked for the government." He goes, "No one takes me seriously because I dress like this." I went, "I don't know why. You look really cool." He goes, "Thanks. Appreciate it." He had a little bit of a footy style mullet cut. He was wearing what I think it was a rocker shirt. He had like a 3/4 length shirt rolled up. He had the vest on. I like that with the guys when they do the vest, like, "Mwah, got the vest, look at me." And then they were like a bit peacocky with
You
that.
like that?
Yeah. And then they got his boots on and stuff. And I'm thinking, he looks kind of sexy. Excellent. He goes, big going. He goes, "I look like this. No one in the government takes me seriously." I'm like, cool. Can't wait to watch you on TV. 2:00, like, whatever day. Watching the TV. Oh, look, here we go. A rerun of what happened in Parliament. Oh, look, there's that sexy guy I saw at work today. Oh, look, he does stand out. Look at him. He's the only one I'm looking at. The rest look like Muppets. They've got their gruff everything, like the suit, which is fine, tie, shirt, all that, all sitting there, all stuffed up, all their Boris Johnson haircuts, and this other guy rocking it, like, cool. Dress more like Batman. I think it looks nice. What? Some guys can pull the look off. Just saying.
What, the Boris Johnson look?
Not that look. Yeah, some of them can pull that one. I'm talking about the vest and the and the shirt and the jeans. What? Okay, I like it.
Oh, what's Kumar up to? How are you doing, buddy?
I'm pissing, and it's the last drop.
Oh, gross. Too much information.
Thanks for sharing. Do you have a beard? We're taking beard, no, we need to know if you... Oh, hang on, not with your pants.
Yeah, it wasn't a nice, easy piss. It was a lot of effort was applied.
Do you need to go to
into
the
that.
doctor?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Have you had a drink of wine or something?
No. Okay, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got a bet going. Okay.
Good.
Do you want to join in? Okay. The BBC is betting that Elon's beard will be shaven off his face by the weekend.
Really? He has a little bit.
That's
Yeah, not too much.
No, by next week.
by next weekend. Oh, come on. That's not.
Oh,
fair.
you're.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, all right. I will. All right, I'll go.
Let's go in the
Okay,
distance.
I will. Oh, all right.
Let's go in for speed.
You got me there. All right, I will.
I'm making tea.
I'll do $10.
$10. All right. 10. All right.
10 Australian dollars.
10
Wow.
bucks. All right. 10 buckaroos.
Where he's going to get that
In the pie.
beard shaved?
With that,
He's going to
I'm
do
With
gonna
that
lose,
bite.
maybe, but it doesn't matter. I just want to see
would,
this.
would that
exchange.
even buy you a drink, Kanga?
Probably half a glass.
Yeah.
Maybe a
Half a
sniff
glass.
or something. Social distancing. You must wear masks and only X amount of friends allowed at the house. Remember that? They had that over here.
And 6 feet away.
You can have friends over, gatherings, but only 10 people allowed. 10? Like, who made up that rule? They just sat down and went, yeah, so let them visit each other, but only 10 maximum. They can't have too much fun. Okay? And social distancing. What? And masks. Okay, everyone in the house, shut the curtains and blinds. Okay, take all the
No
shit off.
gathering.
Do whatever. People sneaking in.
Limit of
They were sneaking in
6
people's
feet
houses.
in the 10-yard space. Not more than 3 people.
Okay.
And
Some of that was funny.
If you want to go for a beer in England, then you have to eat a Scotch egg.
What was that?
Scotch egg.
Scotch egg?
Scotch egg. Yeah, Scott, like what's his face would have it. He has them in the jar. Mo has those.
Yeah.
He has them in the pickled eggs.
We were only allowed a beer if you had a Scotch egg.
Scotch egg. Do you know what a Scotch egg is?
No, but
we're just passing recipe. So you get the egg.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you boil it for just a little bit, don't you? You parboil, but it's got to be runny on the inside, and then you've got to take it out. Is this right? And then we're going to batter it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. And then
and
you
crumb
coat it in sausage meat.
Yes,
It's
that's
basically,
right. Actually, that's
it's just
right.
an
Sausage
egg
meat first, yeah.
covered in sausage meat.
And then you crumb
and then
it.
You put breadcrumbs.
That's
around
right. I had it wrong.
And then
I was doing
you
the deep
just
fried egg thing.
and then you eat it.
Yeah.
But you're only allowed to have
But the
beer.
egg on the
You eat
inside has to be still runny. That the trick is a Scotch egg.
No,
when you
well,
cut it, it's still supposed to
that's
be
only-
runny on the inside.
So it's called
That's
Scotch,
only if you're really, really posh.
Scotch
Oh.
egg, and only allowed to eat
Scotch
if you
eggs.
have a beard.
Yes, you have to have beards.
Do you have like
Not a beer.
A beer.
Kumar.
A beer.
beer.
A beer. A
misinterpret
drink.
everything?
The alcohol.
Got it,
That's
got
why
it,
I
got
was
it.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
beer.
sorry.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Not-
Elon's putting down the
yeah.
Scotch egg.
Fuck's sake.
He's like, well, that's lucky. So-
God, why'd you make everything
Jesus
so complicated?
Christ. Gee, where's
Jeez.
Baphomet? What
Calm
the hell's
down.
going on?
Got it. Yeah, I was thinking beard.
Yeah, drink it. Yeah, fucking fuck up.
No, you need to put your hearing aid on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So, have you got a beard? Want to have a beard competition with Elon?
No.
Why not?
I-
Don't you think you'd beat him? He might like to be beaten by you. He might have like a.
No, he's
Beating
outgoing
chamber.
person. He need to look good. I don't need to look good.
Do you have a beating
So
chamber?
you don't. Oh, sorry to
Sorry.
He's
interrupt.
getting all these paparazzi
So-
right around him.
So hang on a minute.
Yeah.
You don't need to look good.
No, it's not like
But-
that. Suppose I don't shave for 5 days, right? So
So you don't look good?
no, I'd look.
So you don't need
No,
to look
I'll look
good.
good.
So
You can grow
just
a
carry
beard
on
and
looking
still
like shit.
trim.
Oh my God.
Trim your
I need
face.
to go to a barber shop and get my hair cut because the hair has grown a little bigger over the
Because you want to
ear.
look good?
Yeah, and I have had it trimmed.
Over the ear.
Over
I
the
had
ear to look good.
Bigger over the ear.
Yeah, I had. a-
Is it coming out of the ear?
Yeah,
Or just
I
over the
don't want to
top of
look
the
like
ear?
Boris Johnson. Okay.
Why not? There's award-giving
Right, you're
hairdressers
gonna
out there.
Yeah.
You're gonna bleach your hair.
He's
No,
too booked up. He's too
over the
famous.
over the ear. He has haircut over the ear, right? It hangs
Make
over
sure
the ear.
you rub it up.
Yeah, and I'm
He has
like,
to. It has to be over the ear to hide the earpiece where he's saying, someone is in his ear saying blah, 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 and he's going blah, 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 like a puppet.
yeah, that's good to hide it. But I don't have that nice hair. I have less hair now because I lost it all because of the stress that I have gone through in my life. Wow, that was one line.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys still
Yeah.
trying that one? I've lost my hair
I-
because of the stress. Really?
I haven't,
Not just
I
because of
haven't got-
hereditary
I
sort of.
haven't got
And
a
so-
hair,
Do you
right.
know?
Yeah,
James?
it's all
You
those.
you can look at my profile.
Yeah, but I look very
pic.
good, by the way.
Oh,
with
I
all
haven't.
those. And
He looks good.
yeah, and like if I don't shave for 5 days, the only person who gets trouble
Upset
because
would
of
be
that
what?
is just my wife, right?
She gets in trouble.
Yeah, she don't allow to come near her unless I'm shaved.
Isn't that something that you teach the women though? Anyway,
Yeah,
you say that to them.
I'm very.
Don't come near me unless you are shaved, and then they're saying it back to you. What's wrong with that? That
Well,
just makes perfect.
I don't mind if she's not shaved. And she doesn't. She trims. Well, I'm giving too much information. But what the fuck? It was all about Elon Musk getting shaved.
And now you're talking about your wife's
Come on.
bits. It's bizarre, isn't it? What are you doing?
How was it all about Elon Musk though?
I'm not
How was
drunk,
it?
right?
No, but like, how was it about Elon Musk? I'm saying what you said.
Change wanted Elon Musk to get shaved a week later.
Dude, what the fuck are you saying? Honestly.
Yeah, that was Change idea, not mine.
All right. Hey, Kangaroo, can I talk to you for a second?
No.
Please? Come on.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
desperate.
very awkward moment. I don't
I'm
think
dude, Indian guy,
Yeah.
shut up. Nobody cares. Kangaroo,
Man,
can I
it's
say
good that I'm
something?
alone.
I'm taking a dump.
You're taking a
Very
dab? Dude,
We are
there's-
all ashamed.
Yo, Kangaroo, I would advise against you taking a dab. You can't handle it. I'm telling you right now.
You fucking deaf or something.
Nah, dude, she can't take a dab, bro. She's gonna come back talking retarded.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I am
take
taking
it.
a dump.
Dumb.
Oh, a dump.
dump.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
yeah.
girls don't take dumps. Girls don't poop.
Well, this girl does.
Australia, down under, I guess they do it.
I'm making
Down
tea.
under.
Do you want tea?
Nah, dude, I'm just joking with you guys. How you guys doing?
Good job.
Yeah, no, thanks for
Thank
the
you.
offer.
No, yeah,
I've had
I'm
enough
just chilling with
tea
you guys.
tonight.
I'm not trying to be a troll. I'm chilling. I fuck with Kangaroo, but like, I fuck with you guys too. I have nothing.
Yep, I'm just shitting with you too.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not trying.
You can
You're
do.
not
You
trying
can do.
to be
You
a
can
troll.
do
The
as
only
much
thing I
as you can
request,
go.
hear me out. The only thing I request, Kangaroo, please stop saying you're shitting. Please. I think you're. I like in my mind. I think you're hot, but you can't keep saying that.
It's okay.
It's okay. Okay. So what's up with this like Titanic crew? They're fucking dead, right?
That took effort to go to the bathroom.
Oh my God. You're the worst.
That was a good prank.
She's the best and the worst at the same time.
It was
What's
all
going
prank.
on?
It was a joke.
Come on.
It would have been better if you flushed them away.
Wash my hands.
It would have been better if
I was
fucking,
taking a
if it would have been
black
better if a
poop.
snake fucking bit you
No.
in the fucking clam.
That's not very nice.
Yeah,
A
but that
fucking
would have been
snake
funny.
Bitched me, bit me in the fucking clam. Yeah, how old are you?
How old are you?
Fucking hell.
You're like
how old do you want me to
you're
be?
like 45, right?
How old do you want me to be?
I mean, I want you to
Baby.
be like 25, but I know
Do you have like baby fluff on your chin? Do you know how to grow a beard? Can you even grow a
I
beard?
could, but I like
Only
to. I actually,
real men can grow
No,
beards.
due to my job,
Well, like Elon.
Yes, a real man can grow a
yeah,
beard.
and I can grow a beard. I'd rather choose to rock the clean face though.
Is that what you're saying? That's the excuse?
It's not an
Noted.
excuse. What do you
Alright.
mean it's an excuse?
Oh, yeah. Elon, voting on this? Okay. Would you like to call Elon Sir Elon, Lord Elon, Knight Elon, or King Elon, or Mr. Elon, or Mr. E, Mr. whatever?
I'd rather
Mr.
call
X?
him Mr. Elon, honestly.
No, I think
I'm not calling him a sir. 'Cause I'm
Change-
not fucking
change-
British.
Oh, the BBC's changed his mind. It's like, hang on a second.
Yeah, you hear that in the background? You guys hear that?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's thunder, bruh. I'm in the middle
Yay.
of the Everglades right now. I'm waiting for a storm, and then I'm gonna see what
Mr.
kind of fucking animal we pick up.
But Sir Elon.
No, he's not a knight yet, though, so you can't call him sir yet.
Lord Elon.
I
That's
call
what I
him
reckon.
Mr. Elon.
Lording it.
Hey, no, okay, let me say this.
Fuck off.
As an
Yeah,
American,
Lord
no,
Elon.
hear me out.
I'm not having it.
As an American, I call him Mr. Elon. That's what I call him.
I call him darling.
Okay, what do you want to suck his dick or something?
Well, it's different. Yeah, it's different.
She wants to suck his dick or something.
Well, if he offered it, I wouldn't say no.
I mean, if he offered it to me, sure, I'd do it too. What the fuck? You think you're special? The fuck's wrong
I
with
never
you?
said that.
Okay,
Really,
yeah,
you want
I
to
never
join
said
in?
either.
Really, you want to get there? You're going to go on either side. We're going to sit there together next to Elon and go
Hey,
backwards and
present
forwards.
it.
We could
We'll
take
see who he
turns.
presents it to.
Really? That's what you want to go with?
No, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Well, I wasn't joking. I was thinking.
No, yeah, I'm not Italian, so
I just enjoy making you talk about Elon's cock.
dude, I've never talked about that in my life.
You just did that. And you were talking about sucking it.
Dude, kangaroo, how you
Yeah, that's just weird.
Kangaroo, Miss Kangaroo,
please
can I
change the
raise my hand?
subject. Change the
The
fucking
BBC
subject.
does not want to talk about
Yeah,
if
the BBC
Elon's
does not
beard
approve
is
of this
the
conversation.
same thing Des is. We don't know if he manscapes or not, okay? I reckon he trims. What? Everyone leave his cock and balls alone, okay? The off limits. BBC said denied entry. Okay, natural born son. Have you taken any notification to understand towards the notification that we just gave you as a heads up?
Yeah, no, I understood it.
He said, yeah, no, he understands it.
But I was just gonna ask
Yes, no.
No, I was just gonna ask you something simple though. Like,
Oh,
what'd you do today,
simple
Miss
question.
Kangaroo?
What did I do today? Well,
Yeah.
considering the day's only just started, I've only been up for a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit.
Yeah, different time zones. My bad. My bad.
And I've been talking about Elon's face. And if it's sexy or not. How long is that beer going to last?
Do you want to sit on Elon's face?
Really? You're trying to all get off
answer
on
just-
some like porno thought process with some me sitting on his face? You all just want to
Yo.
watch or something?
No,
Do you want
no,
tickets?
here, okay, let me ask
Would
the
you like a
second
ticket?
question.
Would you
Can I
like
ask the
the
second
front
question?
row or the back row as you watch?
Would you let Elon fuck you raw for the chance that he might impregnate you? That's a good
Yes.
question, right?
Why
you would.
not?
Okay, yeah. If I was a girl, I would do that too.
Aren't we trying to blow up the depopulation with more babies everywhere?
Right? Yeah. We need more babies everywhere. Yeah.
All these things I get asked. Sorry, Elon. We just got fucked by the natural born son chatter that wants us to talk about having sex. He's
I
really.
fuck everything.
You sound like a virgin.
Dude, you did not just say that, did you?
Yeah.
I'll tell you you're wrong. I'm not a virgin.
We could make an altar. You can sit on the altar and we can test it. Okay, who wants to make the altar? Who wants to put the natural born son over there on it? The griffin. Is that the griffin? It looks like a griffin. No, it's not a griffin. What is that thing? A phoenix. Phoenix. Everything was fine until that kid turned up. He's a young adult man, and I'm calling him a kid. Because if you act like a child, you'll be treated like a child.
What? What did I miss?
Absolutely nothing.
Great. Natural. How's it going?
He doesn't know. He's a little bit lost his voice. He was naughty. We had to put him in the timeout bin. I didn't even beat him. See, Elon took offense.
What happened?
He was talking sexually.
Really? I missed it then because I was reading. I was reading WhatsApp message of somebody, and I was messaging back.
That is so
I was
funny.
replying back. Yeah, and that was a little sexist from my side because I was delivered with food, and I was not there at the door. Somebody ring the bell, left the food, and then called me or texted me. And I was like, sorry. Tomorrow I won't be late. And then the lady says, that means tomorrow also I'm expected to bring the food. I said, no. Like we joked. So it was a joke. Yeah, just same guy, neighbor, who we supply food.
I had someone deliver food once, right? And I set it on the top step of my house, then sent the message saying, here, arrived, and then they've left, right? So there's no handover. It's just sat there and they've gone. But the door opened outwards, right?
Yeah.
Where do you think the food's going to go?
Oh my God.
I know. And it's just straight downstairs. I'm like, you dumb ass. How am I supposed to get that?
That's like
That's so bad. Like there goes the food.
You give me a food, like Indian style food. You sit down on the floor, right, and you eat. So somebody give the food, and you came in the room, and you step on the food.
Pretty much, it's kind of like that. Yeah, it's like that. Like, open the door, like, where's the person? There's food here. It's an outward opening door, dude. What do you? Oh, come on. How do you think? There's no brain in your head. Put it down a little bit, like down, away from the door, because you know it's going to have to open. Anyone with a brain would know how doors open. What else do you expect from Uber Eats? Wah, 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 wah. It's not like they go through delivery training. Now, when you put the item outside at the doorway, make sure that they can open the doorway.
Yeah.
At the door, sorry. In the doorway. Stuck in a thought.
Hey, Kumar, what do you think about JFK?
Why you call me Kumar?
That's why I keep thinking you're Kuma, because he calls you Kuma. And this is the first time I've heard you say, no, the second time.
It's okay you call me Kumar, but don't call me that Kumar, the one who runs he's a space host, okay? I don't do spaces.
But I thought that was you.
Uh-oh.
That's the problem, right? You think that I'm him. That's the big fucking confusion between you, me, and him.
I'm just listening. Okay, what the fuck's going on here? So that you're not
Yeah,
Kuma?
he just calls me, like, I have my last
Yeah,
name.
so you're not him. You're not him.
I'm not
You're
him,
not
but
Kumar.
my last name is Kumar. It's just entangled a little bit.
Oh, so you are Kumar, but you're
There
not.
you go. I am not that Kumar, okay? The one that you think.
Wow. You're Kuma.
There you go again. Don't brand me.
We have a Kuma
Don't
in
level
Australia,
me with-
but it's
We
Kuma.
have
Cooma. It's a tourist
Kuma.
destination.
I'm not that
Yeah.
Kumar, but I'm one of the multiple
I'm
Kumars.
a
Wow,
Kumar.
that's a
Yeah.
revelation.
There you go. That's nice to hear. In my ear.
You had a revelation in your ear.
So you're impressed with the other Kumar, right?
What makes you think that?
Why does it sound
That's
like we
why
should be
you said
taking
you're
bets on
that
who's going
Kumar.
to win? Okay, bets on the side.
That's what you said, not me.
Okay, hang on to sound effects.
Do some sound effects. I don't know. I don't know what you're on about, Kuma. What are you on about?
That was a loud one. Listen to the sound effect.
Oh yeah, I don't think the sound effect worked. Might be the button's broken.
What kind of sound effect?
It'll only be a funny, innocent joke, won't it? It sounds like it'll probably be a round of applause or something silly like that, you know.
Billy.
I didn't hear
Isn't
that.
that how sound effects work? That's how sound effects work. They put in, oh yeah, and then they put in boo or hiss or whenever it's appropriate. They put in the bollocks propaganda.
That's a sound effect.
I've had people hiss at me when I was in Vietnam after they were trying to rob me, and I said, I know you're trying to rob me, get away. And then they backed off, going, hiss, like that. I'm standing there going, what the effing's going on here? These people, do they have devils in them? How do we save that? How do we get the devil out of them and take it away with us and just, look what I got from Vietnam. Devil. There's lots of them over there.
Yeah, I definitely believe that there are evil people.
You mean the hissers? Literally hissing?
Yeah. One occasion we had gone on a tour, and afterwards I'd gone out to, they were saying, oh, all the Australians go out there drinking, and I was in Vietnam and I hadn't been drinking. I thought, you know what, I'm going to give it a go. I don't go out anywhere like this, just walk in there. I'm an Australian, you're an Australian too, more Australians apparently in Vietnam, so we'll go have a drink together. Have a drink, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Long story short, that was a weird evening. And there was that was so weird. This chick ended up stealing, and I didn't even know who she was. She stole some friends. She walked with them. I'm like, thinking they're friends. Right, and this guy comes back going, have you seen my jacket? I'm like, don't know what you're talking about. Right? And we're just sharing this. What do you call those hooker things? Those things you share and you burn stuff. I had one of them on the table. Everyone's having a drink, whatever. It was a busy place. We leave at 2 or 3 in the morning. We're standing out there. They shoo you out and they go, okay, everyone take your drinks. Plastic cup, plastic cup, plastic cup. Take your drinks outside. Off you go. Go, go, go. You stand out the front, of course, like you do with your plastic cup. And this lady, and I'm thinking, oh, look at the cute little grandma. And she comes up and she's smiling at me. She's missing teeth like, yeah, I'm a Vietnamese little grandma, so cute. And then she tried to snatch some money that she could see I had it in my hand. And she tried to snatch it out my hand. And I'm looking at her again. And I move my hand back. I go, don't, evil. And then she started hissing, going, hiss. And I'm like, and this other Australian guy standing next to me, he's shooing her away. He goes, be gone. Get away from her. Leave her alone. Like,
Yeah, that is really weird.
yeah.
That is weird.
Go back to the hotel. I'm getting dropped off, right? And then he's trying to get back into the hotel with me. And I didn't want that. And the Vietnamese guys were very, very, very nice. They came up. They heard, as soon as they heard me say no, right? He kept at me. The guy that drove the taxi gave some nod to the guy at the front of the hotel. And the 2 guys came up and they swarmed around and they got me out the car and they told the other guy off. Hardcore. She said no. Leave her alone. She's had a drink. Leave her alone. She said no. And then they drove him away.
Yeah,
I don't know where they dumped him.
That's a relief to hear that. Yeah. Anyway, on that note, nice to see you both this evening. Have a chat. See you later, guys. I'm going to have to bugger off.
Okay, see ya.
Cheers.
Bye.
Wow. You really bashed him up, didn't you? You got him.
Well, I did. I just
Well, stuck up for yourself because he called you Kuma, but he was referencing the other guy in the other room.
well, see, he was just pranking on me.
Oh, yeah.
He knows I'm different, Kumar.
I didn't even know Kuma was a thing until I just thought that was someone's chat ID. Like, I didn't even know.
Oh, there is a famous Kumar on the famous space. A lot of people comes to his space to listen to him.
Oh.
Indian guy.
I gathered
Indian American guy.
Okay.
I think he lives in New York area somewhere.
And what does he talk about? Just things?
He just doesn't do anything. He just boots people out, just like you. My male version a little bit. Not male version. He's not psych, whatever.
Is that why
Doesn't
people
have-
say, have you met
Just
Kuma?
normal,
And I'm
like,
Kuma,
just a little
yes.
bit and talks about meditation or like psychology, right? Psychoanalysis, that kind of thing.
Okay.
But I don't know that he is having any credential. He speaks funny. And he sings a little bit.
Maybe he's just, that's nice.
It's like a drama circus, more like Tartaria, another version of that, but a little bit different. And he brings in the Indian accent.
Does he?
And that's what people like.
Do they?
I think so. And he talks, although he talks nonsense and
Do they like it? How do you know they like it? How old is he?
Because
Is
they
he
say-
single?
I don't know. He sounds like I don't know.
He
I
sounds
have
single?
No idea. He just
How do you
one
sound
day-
single? I just Elon's in the background going, "What the fuck, Kinga?"
No, not sound like single. He sound younger. That's what I meant.
Ah, okay. Just lag. Yeah. So he sounds younger. How do you
Yeah,
sound
and
younger?
he is-
Oh, I know how.
And younger than me, or younger, like 30s, something like that. Less
30.
than 30, maybe 20s, right?
Yeah.
That's what I sound like. Close to 30, 25, 28, 29, who knows?
Mm.
But I may be wrong.
And he's single.
That I don't know.
Do you reckon he'd
Sound
move
like
to
it doesn't-
Australia?
Mhm.
You're like, wait, what? Kidding.
You promised me
Uh-oh.
Australia, work from Australia situation.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Thinking about moving trucks and all those things,
Yes, to Australia. Excellent. idea.
right?
Yeah.
Right. Or selling off things and then getting it started all over the, things like that, right? Moving.
Yes.
And you gave cold shower after that.
Yes.
Now I remember when you say that guy's moved to Australia.
Which guy's moving? Elon? Oh,
No.
Elon's everywhere. He's in Australia just via Twitter. Yeah.
I wanted to ask you there about Elon.
Yeah.
So he was in Italy
Elon was?
3 days ago, 4 days ago.
Ah, okay, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't talk. Yeah.
He was somewhere flying and traveling, right? And then
Right.
he is in New York yesterday with Modi.
Oh, right. Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah.
Really?
I don't know. Was he? Maybe there's a few of them. Have you ever thought there's a few of them? Like maybe triplets or something? Doesn't the CIA usually have, they like triplets, don't they? Or twins? You sure he doesn't have
Really?
a twin? Yeah. Wouldn't it be
Like
funny if he
a
was one of
body double,
two or one of
body
three?
double, something like that?
Well, You don't really know, do you? Like, maybe there's more of him.
Like there are 5 Biden.
Well, there'd have to be one that's an alien, one that's a robot, one that's human, right? Well, that's 3.
Don't
I would
fudge with me, my friend.
like there's Ben, Craig, and
I'm
Adrian.
talking about the one that is known to the human beings.
Yeah, that's Elon. That's Lord Elon. And then there's Lord Elon. Lord.
So I'm talking about, the one who shows picture with the human beings.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, what about him? You like him?
Yeah, that version, right?
Which version of Elon do you like? The older or the younger? Which one? They're twins? Which one?
Okay. I am quiet now because I cannot proceed.
Wait, do you not believe me? It would be funny if I was right. I mean, think about it. He's had sex with a lot of people. He's got a lot of babies. That would take 2 guys to do seriously to bother with like all those babies. And these guys don't bother with them.
Really? What? He had a lot of sex with a lot of people. What do you mean by people?
Are they not people?
Like females, right?
Well, how does he do that? I thought he was transgenderism. His name is really Elon, not Elon.
So, what do you mean? What's going on?
He's a man. I'm just mucking with you.
Yeah, he's a man. And
Are you
he
sure?
had sex
There's
with a lot of women, right?
2 of them.
Made
come
marriages, right?
There's not just one Elon.
Mm-hmm.
Have a look closely at Elon. How many Elons do you see? Analyze all the photographs properly. Everyone, put your Elons out and line them up.
But why would I do that?
Good. Which one do you like the most? The Twitter
How does
one.
it matter which one I like?
Do you like the boring one, the Tesla one, the SpaceX one, the Twitter one? Twitter is SpaceX. Right.
Yeah.
That one. We like that one the most.
I thought there is only one.
Look, we've just separated them. Okay? Which one do you like the most when you separate them? I like the SpaceX Twitter Elon. Which one do you like? Do you like the Tesla version or the boring version?
No, I don't know the boring version at all. So I can't comment on that.
No one knows the boring version. I'd like the boring version as well, but no one talks about it.
Yeah, I would like boring version and SpaceX version and a bit of Twitter version too.
Do you like the Neuralink version with Tesla? Or just the Neuralink and the party version? He's the party one, isn't he? He just goes out going, fuck the world, fuck it,
Yeah,
devil,
the
fuck it.
Neuralink version is okay. And through that, the Tesla version is okay.
Okay. We could almost put them into triplets, but I was just going to go with twins. Split them into 2. Yeah, why not? Elvis had a twin. The Beatles had a twin.
So he's telling both the twins in the ear to speak what?
They do it by themselves. They don't know any different. They're the innocent victims.
So
but
that
it's
they
okay. We are fixing them.
Yeah, then how they both integrate?
Because there's always different timelines. It's always got to be 2 minimum. Because then when you split the timelines, you've got the balance. Because when you jump to the next timeline, there's still 2 of them. And if they reverse, there's still 2. So everything's fine. Everything's in order. Imagine that. Am I fucking with your head yet?
Yeah, you are. Elon worked with a lot of people, right? Humans.
Yeah, yes. That's what you're shown.
Oh my God.
And he works Really, these days, he's just doing photo shoots and stuff. And lots of Twitter. We know he's on Twitter tweeting.
Oh my God.
Okay. And photo shoots. He's just and busy traveling. That's all he does. Really.
Yeah.
What's he doing? He's got to do that because he's the
Right. And then, so he meets people, right?
the meet and greet and make the deal guy.
Right. And make deals and then do business, right?
Right.
And
you have to
hire
know
people,
what you-
fire people, right? That's what
Right.
he also do.
You have to know what you're talking about to be one of them. Yeah.
So I'm thinking why I'm not able to meet.
Of all things to ask. Well, I don't know why. Maybe you change
Yeah.
your position on where you're at and be more valuable to him. You know what?
That's what I'm thinking.
You don't want to meet him. You don't want to. Why do you want to meet him for? Oh, that would be
Just to
so.
meet-
What are you
Yeah.
going to get out of a meeting? Like a 1 minute? Do you think he's going to hang around you all the time and meet and greet all the time and chat with you? No, he can't do that. There's too many people to talk to. You'd have
Right.
to get to know his 10th in charge to
Oh, really?
really get anywhere, probably, because that person will be doing more than what Elon's doing. Because Elon's this is already done. The business is done. So that person's over
Right.
there with that job. You'd have to get to meet that person, not Elon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I mean, still, right?
Wait, what? You just want to meet him? Like Jordan Peterson tried to meet him, right? And he was lucky to get 5 minutes or 20 minutes but he had other people around him and he couldn't even get a sit down. Jordan Peterson.
So he talked to Modi, Indian Prime Minister. Say, I'm Modi fan, right? And he met like 5 minutes or whatever. I don't see how much. I don't have any video or whatever. And then he talked about various things and then talked about spirituality, etc., right? So like that, right? Yeah, chat.
Yeah.
He give interview with a lot of people, journalists, right? All those people. So he
Yeah.
chat and talk.
Yeah, we're moving Elon into a little bit of a different sort of era. Why not? Because we had to do this because they threw Trump out, then the freaking conversation with the freaking woke people, everything was going crazy and kids were crying. So even I was crying. Even I was sad. And I thought someone had to do something. Elon took the bull by the horns and went, I'm on it. Off he charged. And now he's talking to all sorts of people. Isn't that good, though?
Yeah, but all right, not but.
Well, I think it's good. Wouldn't that be good?
Yeah, but why? So you're saying that I need to improve the value in order to meet. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'd say so.
But how?
Okay, think of it another way. Why would someone so desperately wants to meet me, I'd be thinking, why? That's a little bit scary. And just do my thing. Why are you trying to like entangle yourself with me for? Who's this person? What do they want? Who are you? Yeah, not interested. And think of that by 1 million people, not just, I'll go with a standard, 10,000 people, go with something easy, 10,000 people every day that wants to meet you. Sit down and have a chat every day.
That's what the celebrity does, yeah.
And then you have an organization that then has to go through all of your business relationships every day to figure out which one you're going to speak with every day. So there's a big team. If he hasn't got a team behind him, I would be so surprised.
I heard that he has a hands-on.
Or maybe he just
engineering
does it
experience.
himself and he's just a brain, like really clever. Because myself, you'd need someone to take your call. He'd have to have someone taking calls. And then how do they know which one they're going to talk to or not? And there'd be so many people overlooked. That's why you have businesses that he's interested in and you get employed into those. So trying to talk to Elon directly would be the incorrect maneuver. Like you'd be better off going to someone that works in his company and getting to into his business and working that way, figuring out how you can work with them.
What I'm supposed to do?
Well, the Caterpillar company, you would be talking with the engineering departments of any company. I'd be going with the boring company. That's what you do. You look at which company does what, if you need that. Otherwise, there's other companies anyway. Doesn't matter.
What kind of psyop is going on?
What with? With whom? With me? What am I doing here? What? I'm not doing anything. Just sitting here, minding my business. Is Gammon still annoying you? Oh, sorry, that's a word that we will never say again.
No, I'm not even thinking about Gaiman. Right now, I'm not thinking about Gaiman. I'm thinking about myself. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, Gaiman is there. All right, I can read his message and maybe he will have some insight.
Who's that? Gaiman?
Okay, lukewarm dementia. Don't let that prick run you down. He is a drunk fuck and not even responsible for himself. And Kangaroo will always try to be non-judgmental. So you're coming on a conflict that you should take on you to solve cause change is also a coward. So don't count on him to correct himself. All right. He could be eating his own liver without noticing. He is not all here. Bye change, middle finger. He is an hypocrite.
What the fuck? Wait, was that today? Is that today?
Yeah, right now. 6:10 p.m. 10 minutes ago when Change was leaving the room.
That's actually funny.
And then after he left,
He's a hypocrite
he did.
figure.
After he left, he did act condescending on you because of your origins. Come on. He's just acting racist without the balls to assume his own thought process and shelter under the well thinking Commonwealth, Cumbrella.
Cumbrella? You know what that is?
I don't know.
That's the
yeah.
eyelashes. When the eyelashes back in the day, there was that tweet that Steve put out. The eyelashes, and they used to on the stage stick the eyelashes on, and the joke was that the women would put those on so when the guy was coming over her face, that it would like shelter the come from shooting into the eyes, and it would be like an umbrella catching it on top. Steve tweeted it, yeah, so that's why this one's saying it. He didn't think it up. Someone else did that.
Yeah, whatever, but it sounds funny, right?
Yeah, whatever.
That's what I was thinking, whatever, but yeah, anyway.
Anyway, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
So flow is this. Flow needs to regain flow. So repeating. He did act condescending on you because of your origins. He's just acting racist without the balls to assume his own thought process and shelter under the well thinking Commonwealth umbrella. Waiting for Elon will always converge towards meeting him in the end. But that realization isn't necessary to learn for him. Oh, that is his comment. Waiting for Elon will always converge towards meeting.
Is crazy. Gammon is crazy.
Yeah.
Just remember. He uses ChatGPT to type to you. He's testing his bot.
Gaiman is testing his bot?
Yes.
Waiting for Elon will always converge towards meeting him in the end, but that realization isn't necessary to learn for him. Okay. Then what is necessary?
He doesn't
Should I
know,
ask that
'cause he's just
question and the chat GPT answer that?
Did you ask it? Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Everything Gammon types, you put it into chat GPT and see what pops out.
Oh, he answered never because he's listening.
Because he's a loser.
I'm not Tommy T, he's saying. He's not loser, which means. Oh, he say me is necessary. Oh, that's good. Fire.
Yeah, he's a loser. Chat GPT. Get in here, Chat GPT, so I can kick you. Oh, you can't get in here because it's blah, 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 blah.
It's a chat GPT version. Which version of chat GPT is this GPT?
Yeah, artificial intelligence. There's no intelligence over that way.
Oh, I just forgot your key qualities. Forgot the words.
What?
Paranormal, psychic. What do you call that thing? What the people
Astral
say? Astral projection. You have ability to do astral projection. Okay, and
yes. And what do you want to know? The rest.
yeah, paranormal, seeing things. What do you call that thing?
Psychic.
Seer, psychic. Okay, psychic.
Seer, watcher. I don't know.
Watcher.
What do you want to call it?
What does it matter?
And what's a watcher? Seer, a psychic.
I'm just thinking what you are being called.
So what did my ex say? He goes, they call you the high priestess.
High priestess.
He called me that once.
Which
And I
is
said,
the Loki?
Which is
who is the high priestess in the movie?
Which one?
The Marvel or Star Wars?
No, it's a tarot card. This is why you guys get it all confused. It's called it's a tarot card. There's games. They play games. Yeah.
Oh,
that's what they do. Gaiman doesn't know how to play games because that's why he's out the room as a loser.
He's saying I'm not using any chat GPT and he's saying psychic clairvoyante.
He doesn't know anything. He's just trying to know. He can listen all he wants. He will never learn anything. At least I don't have to speak with him. Ugh.
How to make $500,000 cash?
Sell your
Drop somebody?
ass. Like Gaiman do.
Sell your ass?
Yeah.
Become Skull and Bones member? Or join the
really
Islamist jihadi
demented sort of hot mess person?
as like
join one of them, maybe.
Join some military.
Yeah, sure. Over in France, maybe. French military. They need the help. Lots of problems over there.
Military.
Yeah, and the French ones, yeah.
Oh, she's just a spider, a freaking spider, a small spider. What the fuck?
He's trying to say in a big web. It's a big web. She's a small spider. Really? You want to go there?
I'm not selling my ads. My ass is free.
What's he talking about now? Is he selling his ass again?
I'm not selling my ads. My ass is free.
Oh, so he's selling his
Receive it.
ads or ass?
Not ads, ass. But I
Ass?
think it's a spelling.
Oh, so it's,
typo, maybe.
it might be ads. ADS? AIDS,
Yeah.
AIDS advertisements. It's not selling those. They're free, are they? Just watching
My
them today.
ass is free. Then he says, my ass, ASS is free.
There you go. You just saved yourself some money if you need them. He's there for you. I think he's offering. You know, there's the altar and then there's an ass on it. I would have put a pig there myself or a rabbit, goat, but there's an ass there today. Big ass. I'm talking about donkeys, you know.
Mhm.
Stalker. He's a stalker. Wannabe stalker.
So you know what you want to do, right?
Myself,
Yeah?
in regards to what?
General.
In
Life.
parameters for whom? For
Yourself.
myself?
Mhm.
Yes.
That's good.
I already know what I do. Yes.
So everybody should know what they want to do, they need to do.
Okay, some people can't see everything properly or have a definite path, so always keep yourself open with option with a few backups so you don't fall down like, oh, I just lost everything because some of you guys just don't see properly.
Yeah. So
Or you get stuck in a rut. Some people get stuck in a rut, right? Or they've been in a job for 10 years or whatever, or in a relationship for 5 years, 10 years, and they don't see the train wreck that's just about to occur because they're just living their life like a zombie. And that's why they end up
So this year, 6 months down.
stuck in hotels by themselves or something, you know, no life. Picking on people because they're stuck in a hotel.
Yeah.
What sort of job would that be? Always in a hotel? Oh, that would suck. You know, rich people that really have to push businesses would always be in hotels, wouldn't they? You'd want to just go home. You go home, sit down, and then you sit down and think, this is so good. Why did I do that? Don't do that. Get back up and keep going. And you never get to sit down just for a little bit. Like, do you reckon Trump goes home after a shit day and he sits down and goes, flicks on the TV, has a beer? He doesn't drink, does he? No, doesn't drink. Sits down, flicks on the TV if it bothers. He's probably thinking, stuff that shit. That's staying off. I want no media in the house. So sit down, read a book, look out the window. What does he do to relax? Cry. What if he cries? He'd have to cry. All these leaders must cry and they will pretend they don't. Have to go home sometimes and just have a good cry in the shower when no one can see them or hear it above the water running. And then when they come out and the eyes look all puffed up, it's just because they're out of the shower. They have an excuse. They'd have to cry. No one really thinks about it, hey? And pick all the fucking media at them.
Yeah, it's not that. But yeah, many people are zombies. They can't.
Like, Elon's cried, hasn't he? People have crazy, even admitted that he's cried over things.
I have cried a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I do cry more often nowadays.
Any leader that you never see ever shed a tear, you'd want to second guess them. Because, like Trudeau, I don't reckon he'd cry. Trudeau probably doesn't cry.
I cry for some other reasons.
Yeah. Jordan Peterson's
I cry-
cried, and him cry.
I just cry because of thought.
I'm not trying to make everyone cry, you know, but a little bit, just cry a little bit.
No. It's just you're not getting me at all.
Okay.
I cry by some flashes of vision, which I'm not thinking about. You understand?
Yeah.
And suddenly something happens, and I feel like very deeply connected to something. Understand?
Yeah.
And it's not about stress, right? Or fear.
Yeah.
Or something. I don't know how to say that. Something to life, but it's not related to problems in the world.
Yeah.
It may be towards that. It may be a little bit kind of a problem in the world, right? Always there.
Oh, it is
So
a
when
problem in the
you're-
world. So you're not like crying over world problems. You're just crying over.
If you sucked out of that, then you get more intensely attached to something else which is not in the world. Or it is also there in a different way. Right?
So you cry over your life. It's like tripping over your own foot, stumble and fall, get up and cry a little bit, go forward. Or then you think about your own life and you cry a bit, go forward. But you're not crying over world events. You're like, fuck crying over that. I've got enough to cry about in my own life. That sort of thing.
No, it's different. It's more about, I don't know, it's a little bit spiritual.
Like crying over missing family that have passed away.
Yeah, crying about those, or crying about something which is even higher, creator, crying about something.
Why did you leave us behind, oh Lord? Come back, hallelujah, we'll be good. Why did you leave us behind, oh Lord? Please come back, bring us up, and raise us up, we'll be good. Yeah, that's what you're meant to be doing, but everyone's kind of fucking it up. So we're going to go the other route. We're going to go raise it down. Go, oh Lord, we're going to bring you up.
Not up.
And then a big guy upstairs is like, what's going on? Oh, world's gone crazy. And then tries to fix you all.
It's more about removing confusion. Okay.
And when you do that, it brings him down. Then he comes down, and then there's a fight and a war.
Recalling, remembering, or understanding, or removing ignorance. These kind of things.
And it's all code. Those guys upstairs like that are your aliens. Some call them God, others call them demons. They must be demons because they're aliens. Only God would make a demon that looked like that. That's what they think, right? And the guys on Earth are the Hellraisers. They're trying to raise hell. So God comes down. So you make lots of hell downstairs. Wars, fights, crimes. Everyone's going to work. No, they cut things off. What? And then the guys upstairs, which are your aliens, come down with their little visitation in between of people that they're picking on, like people like me. They pop in, they're like, share, information, transfer, over, backwards and forwards. And then they go, they're doing what? And they come down more often because they want to hear more. They're enticed. They want to know what else is going on, blah, 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 blah. And they get, when they come down, the aliens then get shot out of the sky. And the government's like, geez, got one. This is working. But then meantime, we aren't all that mean. And the society's like, "Rah!" But meanwhile, we've got enough tech. And then I'm sitting there going, you guys are so fucked. Why are you doing this? Just behave yourselves. And then they will be more appreciative.
All right, my turn. My imagination goes like this.
Okay. But remember, you have to top mine.
So
It's going to
go
take a
above,
while. We know what your
up
stories
above,
are like.
go above,
Okay.
up above, from the planet to off planet. So I'm on planet, and then
Which
go
planet?
above, up
Go to
planet.
which planet? What planet? Well, go to planet to planet. Are you already on the planet? Why would you leave the planet?
I'm
Yes, yes,
already
yes.
on a planet which is
Right.
on planet Earth.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
Then
we
you're
are
going to go
talking
to
about
another planet. What
no,
do you call
we're
the other
talking
planet?
about going above, right?
Yeah.
Off planet, right?
Right. Yeah. Where are we going to?
And wherever. Wait.
Do I need to
But
pack some?
you
like,
explain.
explain-
There is
no,
a
how to pack.
going above. Yeah, they above is a alien, right? Pull up, like yeah, and then there is a demon, and there is God, right? A human called God, demon, right? Now you said.
Okay.
Now you said. Now it's demon
Uh,
whose army is there on Earth because doing all demonic things. All right.
No, are you
All
saying
right.
your story, or are you just trying to like fuck with my story because you guys just didn't hear what I said?
I'm fucking with your story to put my story now.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna fuck my story so you can have
Yeah.
a story because you had no story. Okay,
Well, I
this makes
will
sense.
make my story during the process, right? I'm
Okay, and
recalling
then-
what has occurred.
And then
right?
I will respond after you've tried to
That's
fuck my
fine.
story.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we are having
Please
all
proceed,
the imagination.
Mr. I.
So
Why?
you're saying that you're in so on Earth, planet Earth,
Yes.
the population or the people, the humans, right? They are the workforce for the demons, right? Which is up above aliens, which is demon, right?
Yes, that's what you say.
Right.
Yes.
So now there is an alien, which is God, which is what human thinks, right?
Yes, some
Right.
do. Right.
Which is demon or
Which
God.
is the demon. Yeah. So you want to
Yeah.
be the Hellraiser.
Right.
Yeah, because you want to support. That's why they.
Hold on.
Okay.
So my thinking now
That's
goes.
why you support the occult, which is the Hellraiser,
Right,
because
right,
you
right,
want to
right.
raise the hell because that's the demon, that's the
Hell
alien.
is-
The alien is in the
All right.
sky, and that's the sky god, and all the.
co-
people are so
concept
confusing.
clarity.
Yes.
Let's call hell
Right.
not the one that is on planet Earth, right? Let's
Right.
not call that as a hell.
That's right, because this is heaven, and hell.
No.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God! Now you are just interfering me and not
Okay, I'm
allowing
sorry.
me to make my story.
Okay, you
because
say
my
your story.
imagination was just starting to get wild. Okay.
Okay, you go. You say yours, but it might be weird. Okay, go. Sorry.
So now what do I talk about? Do I talk about planet Earth or do I talk about up above?
You're up above.
All right. So up above, there is a two path. All right. One is demon and the other one is God.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. So that's my introduction of a God.
Yes, because there's a war in heaven. Yes.
Now we understand that there is a two thing going on, right?
Yes.
Above. All right. Not only one, right? It's not that the demon is the only one who is controlling planet Earth and having the Hellraisers, right?
Right.
It could be other way also, that there are two of them up above, and
That's
they are both
right.
fighting above.
There's a
and
lot
also-
more than that.
Yeah,
a
and
lot
doing that down on the earth, right?
As you do on earth, as you do in heaven, unto
So,
you. So
now-
we have wars down here, like they have wars up there, and everyone's having
Now-
wars. So now you raise the hell because the hell is the demon is the sky god. The
Right.
sky god is your
So
god.
now I'm going further
Get it?
above.
Right.
I'm going above further. It's an imagination, right? And I'm trying to go to the source of those two, right?
Yeah.
Which is the ultimate source of everything, right?
Yeah.
And that is what is important, right?
Yes.
Very, very important.
Okay.
That's why what I sometimes kind of cry for. Get that?
Yes, I understand.
Which is quite often sometimes nowadays. Especially in is it because of the solar flare? Really? These frequencies?
It could be. There's been something weird going on. I thought
Yeah,
the same.
these
I was thinking this. I was thinking that solar flares might have been fudging around with stuff. When
Yeah,
it
could
just
be.
you could there was something like today's a good day, right? But not too long ago, there was something weird going on with the weather, like really weird. Just standing at the doorway, I was becoming a little bit burnt, and I'm inside the house. I'm thinking that shouldn't be happening. What's going on out there? Look at that in the sky. What the fuck's going on there? And I was just presuming it was solar waves or whatever. Something weird rippled through. Who knows? But like today, I look out now, it's like the atmosphere's different. To me, like I don't know how to. Even I feel like it's
Oh
a
my
different
God.
sort of feeling, a good feeling.
Yesterday, last evening, I walked for about 1.5 hour, about 5 miles.
Mm.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
tired.
that's nice. That's a good walk.
Yeah.
Do you just like go walking for exercise, or you just go for just walk to a place, have a look
No,
around?
I had a brisk walk, so exercise. Basically, I did that,
Yeah,
but I was walking too at the same time,
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah.
and I was listening to some nice song actually all
That's
the way.
good. Yeah,
And the song was about it's religious.
that's okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
And there was some Indian guy or boy sung that
Yeah,
with nice music and background.
yeah,
And I was trying to understand the meaning of that.
yeah. Okay.
And it was simple because it was not complicated. Like it was, you can say 3 stanza or something.
Okay. Yeah.
And it was so simple that I understood the meaning, and it was sung in a nice way.
Mm.
And I started thinking also about understanding the meaning of, there is another poem. Okay. It's a song actually that according to the legend, what do you call according to the legend? Why you call that? I just copied it from some English speaking people.
The legend, wouldn't that be like when you make a
A
graph?
story,
But when
yeah,
you make a graph, you'd have a legend to the side, like a key. That's what I'm going to go with. And the legend would be that over time you keep going back to the same point for the reference. That's your legend. And so then it becomes legend. And so the legendary, that's my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong there, but that
It's
just
right,
makes sense.
but then why I said that, because that in my mind, legend or legendary word itself, the script itself came far later than Sanskrit, which is lost that time. And then this story is referencing far beyond.
Yeah,
even
according to the legend, which is the key reference
yeah.
to the site. So, like, it's just how to understand a graph or, information, the legend.
So, according to the legend.
According to legend, yeah, according to the legend.
According to
to
the
the
book Ramayana, story of Rama in India, in the Indian subcontinent story, right?
Yeah.
Ravan was the villain.
Okay.
And Ram was the hero. Okay.
Okay.
And
Ram is a ram?
RAM, Ram.
Yeah. Like the Boba Fett that was worn.
No, okay, I'm sorry. I'm confusing you. Natural,
Okay.
maybe go ahead. He has a hand raised. I cannot go on. It got interesting for me. Yeah.
Yo, how are you confusing her? What's up?
Nothing. What I was saying is pronunciation of Ram.
Ram. Yeah, that's the all forgiving, right?
Yeah. So
All
the English
forgiving.
word.
Yeah.
English word is RAM. English word Ram. How do you? Most people.
Ram is how we pronounce
most
it is RAM. You're right. Keep going.
The spelling is RAM.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes. You're right. Yes.
Yeah, but it's more like RAM.
Okay,
in my mind
RA.
when
No,
you say
honestly,
that.
it's more like RAHM. So honestly, you don't know what you're talking about.
And that's why they like ramen noodles. Ramen.
Right, get them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I say
It's
that
a clever
Ram.
one.
Nah, I'm just
Yeah.
joking with you guys.
Prabhu
But
Ram.
like, honestly, I don't think
Sri
you're
Ram.
right though. I don't think you're right.
Yeah. So anyway, that's the story. Legend. Okay. Anyway, Natural, you have to say something. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
can we talk about this fucking like you guys have heard about the submersible that is going to the Titanic, right?
Oh yeah. Did they die?
No, like what is your opinion? What do you think happened?
I think I never saw them get under. Maybe.
I think they're dead right now. So I don't know why we're talking about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's my
I had a
opinion.
flash. I had a flash of one of the guys with the thought. I had a flash of seeing him in the submarine, and he was trying to do something. But then I was thinking, hang on a second, is that just a flash from the video I saw where there was a quick flash of his face there, and I don't even know if it really happened.
So
I
what
think
do you
it's a
believe
distraction.
happened? What do you believe happened?
I think it's I'm thinking what's going on behind the scenes at the moment in the last 96 hours that were missed because all the media is focused on the submarine.
There's literally no logistical way that they can save them.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're dead. Like they're dead.
Well,
okay.
Yeah. Well, it would have to
Do
be
you
dead
agree
by
with
now.
that?
Yes, yeah. Okay. Logically, with the math, they're dead. Because by the time they find them and try and get down to the lower bottoms of the ocean, they'll be dead, exactly. Unless
So they're
inside there they decided to kill a few to save oxygen and one will be alive. If you're lucky.
Okay, that's interesting. If that happens, that'd be very interesting. But I think
And you open up the submarine and he's all these murdered people because one wanted to live.
No, I think
Would you
they- I
charge
think
them
they
with
all-
murder?
No, but hear me out. Kangaroo, hear me out. I think they're all dead right now. I think they're all dead.
Yeah, I think it never happened in the first place. But yeah, well, they're dead. Okay, so we'll go with the dead. It never happened in the first place is my first thought. Second thought is they're dead. Next thought is, and during the whole process of thinking that, I'm thinking, rightio, nice one. So we're all focusing on that because what are you all doing? Come on, stop hiding behind the scenes, changing the psyop a bit, focusing on that and then refocusing to what? What are you guys up to? Sneaky. They did this, they always do this. They're up to a change. Changing your psyop process. What is it that you want us to think about? Dead people that are billionaires?
Miss Kangaroo.
Yes, sir.
Do you want them to be dead?
I just saw
No, I'm asking you a
Mario's.
question. I'm asking, hey,
Honestly, I don't want them to be dead.
Okay, because I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I don't want them to be dead, but I know that they are dead. So
How do you know they are dead?
There's no way that they're alive.
You can't get them out because 96 hours, I reckon, with oxygen.
Walking, right? Or
By
they're
the
dead men
time
swimming, whatever you
by
want
the
to call
time,
it.
like mathematically, by the time you find them, unless
Let
they've
them talk.
surfaced somewhere,
No,
you're not
you're
going to
right.
find them. They're going to
You're
be too
absolutely
deep
right.
down. That you're not going to find them.
They're
They're
dead.
dead.
They are dead
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. And so now everyone's watching this news article about dead people, and there's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
See the so?
Is it a diversion?
It's with lots of different thoughts. Take you off focus.
Is it a diversion?
Yes. So then, yes, because then you're not looking at certain court cases and focusing on who did what with who and what island again. Yeah, come on, fuckers.
You're right. I agree with you.
So now the media is having us focus on what? The submarine.
Okay, no, I want to say this. The media is having us focus on the submarine that has literally less than 1% chance of survival, but they want us to focus on this. Really? Come on, like these people are dead. If you know anything about, like, even if you just fucking, if you spend 10 minutes looking about submersibles going to 3,000 meters down, they're dead. They're dead. There's no reason. There's no way they're alive. They're dead.
Exactly.
And so I like, fuck me if I say this, but like, they're dead, and like, let's move on. Honestly.
And then miraculously, oh look, we found them! Yay!
Oh, we found them. They're here, right? Nah, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead.
We got them. Where were they? Just sitting over there the whole time, really? You got the lights, camera action. Okay, cool. The whole world goes, yay! You found them. Where were they hiding? In the hotel? Yeah.
Nah, dude, they'll never be heard from again. I'd bet you a lot of money that they're dead.
Yeah. Who's the next lot we can focus on with the dead people? It's always about dead news, bad news. You've got to keep
Dude,
the hell
no, it's
being
not about that.
raised.
It's not about that. It's about stupid rich people wanting to think that they are above fucking life. They wanted to go down so far. Okay, it's not like poor people are trying to go down that far. Rich people want to go down, and guess what? You got fucked. You died. You're dead. That's on you, man. Like, I have no sympathy. I have no love lost for them being dead. I really don't. I don't care about the 19-year-old kid either. Fuck him.
It's been a little bit harsh.
Okay, so what? What would you say?
I'd say, so what has everyone been doing for the last 96 hours while we're all paying attention to the submarine? What are you
Okay,
up to?
yeah. So the American taxpayers have spent $300 million actually to try to find these motherfuckers. That's what we've done. Is that not good enough?
Are you sure it's not being financed by the billionaire's bank account?
No, I'm sure it's being financed by the American taxpayers. Yes, I'm actually 100% sure for that. Because the Coast Guard is the one that's on site. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're right.
Okay, so please don't argue with me on that.
They do bill people, though, at times. We know
What?
this. Government can bill outside country people.
Okay, so why are they, like, okay, can I just say something, like, really succinctly?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay, so the people who went down in that submersible, they're dead. They're not going to be found. They're dead. They're dead.
You sound like me. I've been saying that consistently.
Okay,
They're
so
dead. What
why
are
are
you
we
doing?
wasting resources on these dead people? I'm just trying to figure it out. Who's going to pay for these resources?
I know.
Am I gonna get?
I know.
Am I gonna?
Been
Am I
thinking
gonna
the
get?
same.
No, hear me out. Hear me out, though. Am I gonna get a tax break for this shit? Because some
You
fucking
get it
stupid
for-
ass billionaire wants to fucking go down in the fucking Titanic. Am I gonna? And now we have to
In what
fucking,
part of
like the
do
Coast
people
Guard. By
not
the
get?
way, the Coast.
They went to
the Coast
Titanic.
Guard-
What happened with the Titanic? It sank. What are you trying to do, Zena? What the fuck?
Dude, I don't get why people
They
want to
were
go
looking
there.
for
It's
a
fucking
gem.
haunted.
They're looking for the gem.
Dude,
Still,
they're looking to get their
It's
rocks
gone.
off. That's what they're looking to do. That's what they're looking to do. And I don't like. I'm half black, so I don't fucking. The farthest I go in the ocean is knee deep. That's all. I have a great time every time. I don't
Knee
need
deep.
to go fucking. I don't need to go fucking 3,500 meters deep. I don't need to do that.
you just go knee deep
Yeah, I just go knee deep. Yes.
like a frog. Knee
No.
ribbit, knee dip.
So what do you do?
Knee dip. I go about as far as I want to go. It depends.
No, you don't do shit.
I used to go to the ocean. At the moment, I've got a skin thing happening.
Oh,
Okay,
You used to go. You used to go.
I have photographs. Okay,
Oh, you
and
have
videos.
photographs. Wow.
You're not in bikinis. No, not like that. Get out of
Dude,
there.
I don't believe you.
I don't need to
I believe
prove
it.
shit to you. I
No,
have been to the.
stop saying it. If you're not going to prove it, then stop saying it. That's all.
I usually would go. I've been to the ocean. Okay, and I
Bro,
would go.
dude, I live in Florida. I've been 50 miles, I've
Really?
been 50 miles
You
off
know
the
what?
coast of Florida.
Have you been to Mount Everest?
No, have you?
No. But if that mountain wasn't high enough, if I climbed to the top, would you try to climb to the top as well?
Okay, this is just a mute point. I'm not going to talk about you with this because you just said you haven't ever been there.
That's right. I asked a question. I asked you a question.
What's
You
your
said
question?
no. And then you asked me, have I been there? And I
Dude,
said,
I
yes.
actually,
And then
if
I said,
die, no,
I
okay,
said,
hear me out.
no, you hear me out first. You asked me,
Go ahead,
and I'm
go
going to
ahead. You're
respond.
right.
I said, if I climb to the top of Mount Everest and put my flag there,
I'd kill
would you try and climb there too?
Yeah, I would climb up there and kill you.
Really? Would you?
I'd suffocate
That's a
you.
threat.
I'd suffocate you up there.
Really? Even the sounds in the background where you live are laughing at you. I heard it.
that was actually an animal. That was actually an animal. That was so
Dr.
funny.
Doolittle over there, his animals are saying, "You're gonna do what?"
No, but there's no way that you would climb to the top of Everest without me.
It was laughing
I'd
at
climb
you. I heard it. It was good. You're gonna do what?
Dude,
Good
yo, what kind
luck.
of animal was it? If you're so smart,
Ooh.
guess what kind of animal it was?
I really wanted to say monkey, but
No, it was a fucking pelican. You stupid bitch.
Hey.
You have a terrible laugh. Stop laughing.
Thank you. I appreciate the bad humor that you have. Welcome to the party.
Party.
Welcome. Yeah,
party.
Party.
Did you bring any tweets?
I'm doing a job. Trying to give a thirsty plant
I bought
water.
I bought a
making it
seal
thirsty.
leopard.
Oh,
I bought
wow.
a seal leopard.
Really? Great.
Wow.
How is that? Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked a seal leopard actually.
Yay. Excellent.
I fuck anything that looks like a bitch.
Nice. Well done.
Yo, kangaroo, you sound like a bitch, so be careful.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll get some security just in case.
No, I'm just joking. Why do you have to take it so seriously?
No,
I think
I'm
you're so
getting
proud
security.
about yourself. You are
No,
so
dude.
proud about
Yo,
yourself.
shut the fuck
You-
up. I'm just joking.
Man.
Come on.
You're joking. Nasty jokes.
Yeah, okay. Are you offended?
All the borderline offended. Borderline. Towards that. Getting there.
Getting some offense.
And you were trying for that. That's amazing. Awesome.
Yeah, he was trying hard.
I would never withdraw to a fucking Australian bitch.
Trying hard. Try hard. Duh.
Try harder. Try harder.
Try harder.
Try harder.
La 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 la.
Ooh la 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 la.
So what's made you all cranky pants? Man, you people. Do you have a beard? Do you have a beard today?
No,
Natural
I
dancing?
actually I don't ever have a beard. I shave my face every 2 days.
Every 2 days. Did you
Yeah,
know?
I refuse to have a beard.
Do you like beards?
No, like I said, I shave my beard.
Yeah, yeah. So you don't even like a 5 o'clock shadow sort of thing? Do you stress
why
out?
do you do that?
Like
Why
on the
every
first
2
day,
day you
on
do
the
that?
first day, on the first day, I
Wasting
do
so
have a
much of
5.
resources like
Okay,
water.
you gonna let me
He
talk?
likes the baby face.
I like
Oh.
a baby face. I do.
That's
Okay,
disgusting.
that's not.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's fine.
Yeah,
He'd like to be staying like a baby.
I was thinking it the whole time, but I never said anything. And then
Yo,
you
I'm
just say that.
26. How old are you, bitches? How old are you?
Oh, bitches. You like
How old are you? Shut the fuck up. You motherfucking faggot. You dick sucking faggot.
I can't
Shut
wait for
fuck
the
up.
future
Faggot.
governments. Listen to what we've got. Yay! Well done. Appreciate it.
Well
for
done,
future.
faggot.
Yeah, yeah, good one.
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah,
Faggot.
get out
Faggot.
of here. Yeah, shut the fuck
Hope
up.
you
Get
guys
out of
get-
here.
Hope you get- Shut the
What?
fuck up.
It's like one of those
Are you
angry
offended?
New
Are you
Yorker.
offended?
Cancer.
It's
Shut
like
the
a
fuck
New,
up.
it's like a New
joke.
Yorker. Shut the fuck up. Get out of
It
here.
was
I
just
wouldn't
a
know.
joke. Come on.
It's like one of those mafiosos you been watching The Godfathers or Goodfellas? Goodfellas. He's a good fella.
Yeah, he's a good fella. Good
Yo,
fella.
what's up? Can you hear me out? Can you hear me out?
You check it out, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, naughty.
Yo, wait,
Working
man,
it.
where you
little
guys
bit
from?
entangled
All
to
these
this
words and shit.
plant.
No, that was the beach
Technologist.
term. I threw in gnarly. Did it wrong. Dude, where's my car?
Kangaroo. Question, really?
Oh, you constipated. What are you doing?
No, it is just giving in a very bad way.
Are you
Oh my god, I
stretching?
spilled the water. Oh,
No, it's gone. Da-da-da-da-da. Did you find it?
okay.
Clean it.
I have to
Shit.
do it more
Is there a
smartly.
cord? Watch out for the PowerPoints. Watch out. Quick, 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 quick. Are you inside your
Alright.
house? Is there water everywhere? Grab a towel. You could have just taken your clothes off and dumped it on top. That's what I would have done. Would have gone, shirt off. If I was a guy, just saying. I would have just whipped it off, chucked it on there, cleansed it up, shirt in the washing, your shirt on. Problem solved. And then get whatever else to fix the mess. When in emergency, that's what men should do.
Yeah.
That's a heads up for all people listening at the moment. There could be an issue at your house soon. Welcome from the TVA.
No, it's all fine.
It's so good.
Yeah. It's so nice.
Ah, are you at the toilet again?
No, it's just thirsty water. I need to give the water to the thirsty water in that manner so that it can also not get constipated, right?
Yes, you
That
need
way.
to empty it off and then put more in. In and out, in and out.
Right. I made it thirsty for that reason only.
This is why we drink, because we like to pee all the time.
Yeah.
Isn't that
But it
right?
got so
Natural born son?
bushy that I need to trim it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
need
why
to
the
cut?
water is just, the pot is
You
not
need a little bit
visible
of a cut?
at the bottom.
a
That's
little
why
bit
I
of-
spilled the water.
Ah, unbelievable. You need
Hello,
better scissors.
Natural. I'm back to your deep
Standard. Yes.
rabbit
Conversation.
hole.
Yes. This is excellent. Sorry for the commercial break.
Yeah.
Anyone wants to... Oh, he left. Look, what happened there? He ran
What the
away
fuck?
like a little bitch. He just left.
Oh.
Oh, he's crying.
Why he
So
was
again-
trolling.
Oh, I guess he's going to come back and troll again because he's drunk. He's drunk today. Again. He must be sad. Actually, he must be a bit sad, eh?
What the fuck? Who messaged me?
Was that him?
No.
I don't even get message notifications.
Yeah, I'm also not getting, and I'm thinking that it's my fault or what.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not getting messages. I'm just glad. Do you need messages from people so you feel special? I see messages and I think, ugh, what now? Come on. I'm not thinking, yay, got a message. I'm thinking, blah, blah, blah. Got a message. Oh, yay. Are we all thinking the same?
What?
We want to get rid of, like we got rid of the postman, right? And now we're going to get rid of emails. Thanks, ChatGPT. And we're going to get rid of all of the work, and it can do it for us because it's all like blah blah blah. What are we going to do afterwards? Just play games? Yeah, have fun. Fuck this shit. We're the
Okay,
electronic
guys.
era.
Oh, sorry.
Scamming.
Lukewarm Dementia, is tweeting. Tweet.
Great.
X-Class Flare. BAPI Colombo Extreme Electrons SO News June 21st, 2023. Get your e-magazine https:// theobserver.ck.page/products/theobserver. Why I'm reading? I want to read. That's why I'm reading. Observer-review one way to support the observers. Check out our store. All right. Do I click on this? All right. I'll click on that later. Because it's posted. There's a one like. Who's liking? Lukewarm himself liking. Okay. He does that. Lukewarm dimension all. Alright. Fire is the response. What I'm missing. I'm in holiday, early retirement. I haven't sold my ass to my country. Conundrum of a country, too offensive. Bad soldier. Overjoyed fear. It's about fear, not about confidence, but fear, yes, always, however. Lukewarm dementia, natural bullshit. What is this?
Natural
New-
born son. He's just trying to interfere because he's a numbskull.
Oh, natural born son. Okay, he's talking about that.
Yes. Because he's an eavesdropper.
Yeah, but
Because he has
not
ears.
but. He is Indian.
Hey, natural born
Mm-hmm.
is Indian.
Or not. I think he's Indian. Yes.
I didn't think so. Maybe. What type of Indian?
Like Indian origin.
From Native American Indian. Because
Asian
I've seen his photographs.
Okay. Yeah, he's talking about natural bullshit done. FFFOE. It's okay. Don't blow everything up, lol. Oh, he's telling me American type of Indian. Oh. Okay.
I've seen his photographs.
Now I'm checking what he posted.
Who? Natural born?
No, Mr. Chimera.
Don't worry about him. He's crazy. There's something wrong with his brain. Okay? He has no brain and he's crazy. And he would even agree with that. There's no brain in his head.
He's showing a video of solar flare up close, zoom to the sun. Looks like.
Because he's crazy.
Yeah, I'll watch later. As you suggested.
Tommy T's crazy.
Are
Chimera is
you
very
crazy? Are you crazy?
I don't know.
Am I
don't
crazy?
Think so. I don't think you are.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I may be crazy at times.
Oh, yeah, like if I get really angry and just blah, 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 and say stuff. But that's not crazy. That's just going into a controlled thought process. Extremely controlled. It's like a safety net where one goes. Makes candid jokes in reference to everything that's connected, which is connected. I would have been good at Marvel. I should have been writing comics.
I wanted to write a comic book.
Did you?
Not actually. I have the story line.
You do?
I have a whole story.
Then you need to write one.
No. I have
you
not.
know what?
I have not. Hold on.
You haven't got one.
I have not.
Marijuana.
I have not written a story, but there is a story which is based on some historical fact narrated by somebody in a book.
Yeah.
And basically it's a written story, right? It's like just text, words.
Yeah.
And I wanted to turn that into a comic story with animation or thing. And it can be also turned into a animation movie and can be also turned into a real movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that story
that
that story was good. Like
Why don't you just do you want, not why, yeah, why don't you just make a little board up, sketch it on paper or just on the computer? They have apps that help. And then make a little story and get it published just for your daughters or your granddaughters. Put it on the shelf. That's how Peter Rabbit started. And Thomas the Tank Engine started that way. See? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write these stories, get them ready, because then she has children. I've got a few years yet to go, and then I write the little series, and then when she has the children, I read those stories to her children, and then those stories keep getting passed down, and it starts off a new story, right, for all the little kids, and they publish the books, and it's just like adding to Thomas the Tank Engine, which is a great storyline. Come on, people, read the original stories. They're pretty good, and that's from an I think he used to be in the Air Force, the person that wrote the stories for Thomas the Tank Engine. Anyway. And then, and Peter Rabbit, that was a family member that wrote them for their child. So I'm thinking, just do that. Then don't commercialize it too early because it's way too woke. There's no point. Kids' stories have changed, right? Remember when you grew up with kids' books, you would have Peter Pan or Mark Twain doing stuff with boats, and you'd have all these stories, and they were heaps of words, heaps of pages, stories, and then it changed. Comics, and they started dumbing us down. Now the kids' books, you're lucky to get a sentence here and a sentence there. There's about 10 or 20 pages at a push, hardly any words in it, and all picture. And it's like trying to teach them basic English again because because parents used to read to their kids and now they're not, right? It's like all the stories have gone. So you need to go back and write your stories again. That's why Harry Potter's so good. Like Rowling put in so much effort for that, and good for her. And we're going to rely on ChatGPT to write all the novels now for the kids. Is that what we're going to do? Can you please write a story for our children? And it will just come out with some bleh. And no one's going to write anything, and they're just going to rely on that and let the child hear it. Is that what we're doing? Because I think that's where we're headed. It's going to be so horrible. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, write your story down. The cartoon comics weren't too bad, because if you get all of the comics and you push them all together, it's like one massive book, isn't it, really? Huge. It's like bigger than the Bible. But they scatter them into separate stories to keep everyone entertained because people have a shorter attention span. They don't want to sit down and read.
If I just do some translation of some not so popular now stories from some old stories, which is also comical.
Yeah.
Like animal stories, the fables, right?
Yeah.
Even that, I mean, it's all over the place.
Like we're all going, I've been hearing people out this way going, what's going on with Humpty Dumpty? Are we doing Humpty Dumpty? Like, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah, rewriting all of the nursery rhymes and everything. Are we doing Humpty Dumpty? What's the point of that rhyme? Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. Okay, who's the numbskull that wrote that? What are we teaching kids? When you hear that, what do you think? What are you thinking? You're sitting on the wall, minding your business, you fall off and you break, and the king and all his men come and they look at you and, oh, you're broken, and they just can't put you back together. Suck it, egg, you're gone. What the fuck? Why? Little Miss Muffet sat in a tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider, sat down beside her, frightened Miss Muffet away. Good. What are you teaching them there? Yeah, well, spiders are scary. Run away. Yeah. What's a spider? You know the term. Not online. Spider coming off the web sort of thing. Sitting down, run away. Who knows? What the fuck is that rhyme? It's the rock spider, the bad spider that's an adult, That's what they call them, that prey on kids. What are they teaching with that rhyme? What about twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are, up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. And, okay, that one's okay. We like that. Yeah, but Humpty fucking Dumpty, no. What the F? So now you rewrite all of the fables. You have to go over everything. What are you going to be teaching them with your rhymes? And the stories. Do we actually think, do people think this far? These days they just buy a book, here's a book, throw it to the kid reads it. What was that? What did you learn? Oh, you're woke, are you? Blue hair or something? Oh, shit. The Smurfs are the funniest ones. They got pushed out, didn't they? Couldn't have the Smurfs all chasing around one single female called Smurfette. No, couldn't have that, jeez. Sexist probably pushed that one out. I actually like the Smurfs. Let's do something goofy, aren't they? We're having a meditation here. Hello, Sean. Sean, I always offer him the microphone because you never know. He may want to speak one day.
Sean.
What about the Mr. Men and Little Miss books? I like them. We're keeping them? Cool. I think that's a good narrative. They have little stories. And that's the same again. He put a lot of effort into that when he wrote those. Dr. Seuss, in or out? Some people complain. I like Dr. Seuss, but is he in or is he out? Because there's been some throwback, pushback. I mean, you can't just fix one book. You have to fix them all. Because they're not reading the stories they used to read to them. Right? All of those stories have stopped. Did anyone ever, like Rapunzel? When did they stop that? What was that other one? There was a story about, what was it? It's not Rapunzel, it's something else. I'll think of it later. It's a good one that's on block because they've blocked it. What was it called? And it was a little...
Story of a rabbit and a turtle?
No. I guess we're just reading the stories wrong to the kids. What, they want more pictures instead of words in it? What, people are just lazy? Where are all the good writers that we used to... Why aren't people sitting down reading to the kids anymore? Because you see it in movies, don't you? Like the good movies, remember?
No time.
Yeah. It used to be the parent would read the story, off they go, child learns to read, reads the stories, off they go, and now there's no stories. Books are gone. Books have changed, so all the stories are shorter. There's no effort in it. You're lucky to get a paragraph. You'd get about 2 paragraphs in a little kid's book. So a line each page and a picture. And that's it. That's not much effort. And you've got to get a story out in about 8 lines of text. Because the child needs something simple to follow with simple words and a picture. Why are we doing this to the kids? We're teaching them to be really slow. Is it because you need to calm them down? Too many words excites them? Their inventional skills and, you know, if they're laying down, you're reading a story to them, you just like, let's go with that, right? Like you would to a child, your own child, and you tell them a story. You don't even have to be in the bedroom. You can say it in a lounge room. Just sit there reading a book. You're reading the book, right? And just say the story. You can, and the mind will race with invention and thought and like all these thoughts in your head. But now they've simplified it so much that the child's just like, bleh. It's like it's not even thinking. They're not even thinking properly. The fuck are we doing to them? Isn't it horrible? Just stick the iPad in front of their face, you know. Don't climb trees and ride bikes and stuff. Stay indoors and look at your screen. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, would you like a phone? How old are you? 8, 6. There you go. There's phone. There's a gaming station. No one go outside. Everyone stay inside. Then we save on bikes, skateboards. Less accidents from playing in the trees. Apparently, you're not supposed to climb trees. What happened to just hanging out, throwing stones in the water or whatever? You know what you know, the fun times, going outside. You see kids with kites, blowing bubbles, making sounds outside. Now it's all quiet. You don't even hear kids. It's like, or the children gone or something. Everyone, shh, stay inside and watch the screen. Good child. But where are they? You have to drive to a long distance to a faraway land where there may be a park and people go there and play, but at their house they're not hanging out making noise. They're busy inside on screens. So I'm going to write some children's stories. What are you laughing at?
Wait. Game of the Smith.
Oh no. Is he listening this whole time?
Lukewarm dementia. Yeah, and he sent me, he talks about the parcel, and he sent me a picture of a Nostradamus stolen book that is there in the parcel, the spoiled birthday surprise, and that is coming by post shipment now to you.
A what?
The parcel, the book.
What book? Oh, that already happened.
Okay, leave it.
Well, he's sending another one.
He's sending a picture of a notebook with a sketch on that shows a iPhone type of stuff and description of that on a graphite pencil written notebook and a photograph. And he's saying that this is
what proof that he's a thief.
In this picture, this is sent already. It's the two parcels, the Nostradamus stolen book, the spoiled birthday surprise. This is now coming by post shipment.
What?
That's the message he sent me. And then he sent me another message later. And the rosary was more subtle in the background of my thought. Why do we have to detail so much of these things? Can't people teach their kids themselves? Do they need censorship of Kang, Gas, Tario?
What is wrong with his brain? So he doesn't even read stories to his child because he doesn't live with his child because the mother looks after the child. Because some people have problems and the mother has to take over and rein her hand of law and order and protect the younglings, doesn't one? Anyway, why do we read these books? Did your parents ever read books to you? Mr. I? Surely.
What? Sorry?
Did your parents ever read books to you?
My parents? No. But I raised in a family where my siblings were older than me, so I watched them, and there were so many of them. And they were reading books and all.
What was that like? Because you had the your father took in other siblings, didn't he? What were they like? You'd have to have a few stories, surely.
Yeah, and I read books myself at different time. I played, I watched, and I got hooked into some sort of spiritual books also, like philosophical books, because my brothers were having those. What else? I read stories to my daughters for about a couple of years, both. Then I stopped. Oh yeah, I read a lot of story comic books actually myself. With friends also, like we used to exchange.
you ever sing lullabies, like little songs or something to your children?
Yeah, I did. My wife was doing those.
Which ones did you sing?
I made my own funny ones. I now forgot. I made funny ones, which sometimes made sense, sometimes gibberish. But it was always dynamic with a lot of shaking and making somebody sleep, right? So, or calming down.
I used to sing the Little Duck song.
My wife sang all the rhymes, TV, phone, and singing, all. And we thought we got them hooked to some of these devices from early, which is okay now because anyway it is going to happen. Hot dementia, lukewarm dementia.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just lonely. Is his other porn girl not working?
He's saying, it's funny, he's complaining, saying, my bearings didn't read me books. My daughter has passed her 2 days of tests. We are all happy and she's making unschooled friends, which is not easy.
I don't care. I don't want to hear about anything to do with his family. I don't want to know. Yeah, so I used to sing a duck song.
Yeah, and what was that?
3 little ducks go out one day.
I sing a lot. Yeah.
Far away. You know that song? Mother Duck says,
I think
quack,
I did
quack,
that.
quack,
Yeah.
quack.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. And only 2 little ducks came back. Oh, the dog goes, oh, what happened? Ducks
we have done the wheels on the truck go round and round. Round, round. Yeah, all those. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What happened to 13? He stopped there because 13 is unlucky. Tried to play I Spy with my daughter the first time. I Spy with my eyes haven't begin with blood. And she goes, oh, blood. I go, oh, geez, a good one. And then she goes, I Spy with my eyes haven't begin with A. And A? She goes, yes. And then you go through all the things that you can find with A. Can't find it. And then she goes, a very small toy. Go, oh, that's not how it works. Okay. She made this whole sentence up. I'm like, yes, smart ass, how old are you again? She goes, you didn't tell me that. I need to set parameters and rules and laws for I Spy. I thought it was obvious. Just go with the first letter, one letter.
All right. What's the time? Oh,
Sean's here for you.
I need to go for a walk and I need to think about the food. I'm not cooking because I'm too lazy.
Really?
Late.
You're just like lazy. I'm just going to sit here and look at Elon's face with the beard and compare that face with all the other versions of his face and then think about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about making some money and not happening. Yeah.
You know what? You could probably sell your soul.
Sell my soul.
There's probably a
That's the
website.
only thing.
There's probably a
That is the only
website.
thing that cannot be sold.
There's probably a website somewhere where they are actually buying souls.
I want to sell my soul. Who is the buyer?
Ding ding ding. Hello. Is there soul buyer? You're like, oh shit, they are buying souls. How much do you think I'm worth? How much do you want to be worth? Or how much am I worth at the moment? What's your, give me like a standard of my worth in a 10-year window bracket.
If they ask that, okay, fine, if you're selling your soul, tell me what it can do for me.
Well, it's all. All right.
It can do everything that you want.
At the moment, your soul is worth this much. In the future, it may depreciate a little bit, so we're willing to buy it early. How much?
And you have to just listen to the soul, otherwise it will depreciate.
And you have to understand there's inflation and there's recession and apparently depression. And there's no depression. We're not going to depression. Fuck off, motherfuckers.
And if you
Stop
don't
making us sad to get us to depression.
And if I say that if you don't maintain it, then it can turn your enemy.
Right.
One.
That's why men do that to themselves a lot, because if you don't maintain it, then it can turn into an enemy. Yes, I understand. Right. I'm doing it wrong. I have to go and do something. Gotta maintain it. He started that saying, I heard that, come back. If you don't use it, it will fall off. Which lady started that? Was it a lady or a guy? If it's not broken, don't fix it. But if you don't use it, it will fall off. But if you use it too much, it could break. Ooh.
Oh my God.
What are you laughing at?
Lukewarm Dementia is tweeting and tagging me.
Yeah.
And he's saying there is an article on eBay which says mentalfloss.com. You can't sell your soul on eBay.
You can sew. You
can't sell. You can't sell your. You
can. You can sell your soul on eBay. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Does anyone want to buy? Is it in the what? On what in what paragraph does it say you can't sell your soul?
It's an article by Michelle Debzak.
Really?
October 14, 2021.
Is this from Gammon or you?
No, he just found something and he sent me.
He's such a stalker.
Or he tweeted.
I think he loves you. Sean.
No souls for sale here.
Sean loves me. See?
Yeah, he loves you.
Yeah, see, Sean loves me. Sean doesn't even need to talk to me and he loves me. He's like very quiet and happy. We don't even know who Sean is. Sean is just there. He spoke once, didn't he? No, he just changed his photo. He's the photo changer. Is he? Or not? No, that was Corey, was it? Which one changed the... Oh, see? He loves me. Purple Heart.
So
there's the Purple Heart group. Do you know there's groups? There's the Purple Heart group. And then there's the Dove group. And they can't emote doves. And that's the Hex. Which is bullshit. They're not love and dove and peace. They're trying to get the sex. They're the Hex. And they're disgusting. Some of them are pornos and have diseases. Okay. And then Sean, he's okay. He's Purple Heart group. What group are you? Mr. I, what group are you? Apparently there's groups on here. I'm late to the party. I don't even have a group. I need to get into a group and I'm not going into the Hex one. I'm going to sit over here and wait for another offering. Someone come along. Bring me your sacrifice. What do you offer to me today? What's your gift? What group are you in? There's the Christian church ones. They have their little crosses. They have these little tokens. Let me check your profiles. What have you got? Nothing.
Okay, I will cook at home. Yes.
Sean's okay. He doesn't have a group tag. What's your group tag? None. You're okay? We don't have group tags. Cool. Safe zoned. That's a really good song that you're playing in the background. It's extremely calming.
Oh yeah, this is just a mantra that is repeating itself for 3 hours.
What's it saying? Lift the devil out of your soul and give it to you? Are you trying to steal my goddamn beast?
And I was talking about the other one the other time, right? That was... I will find that out. I'll just do that in the background, maybe.
That's why Mr. Beast calls himself Mr. Beast. He's fully contained his beast.
The thing that is attracting me is not the sound and the quality. That definitely adds tremendous value to that. But music, but the meaning, right? That's like a little bit drowning me.
Yeah.
Even if it is false. Even if it is false.
What is it? What's she saying? I really love you. I will
Oh
take
no,
my
this I don't
clothes
know.
off forever.
The one that is running
And you
is
shall bend over backwards. No.
it's about the god that is about the god that has an elephant head.
Oh,
right?
yeah. What god is that one?
Yeah, and that god, that elephant head, the half, what do you call that thing?
Yeah, it's the elephant and what is that? I know which one. I've looked at those. I was looking at that the other day.
I think it is something like some sort of alien, you can say, right? A good one.
Mm.
Which is related to maybe the brain too much. And it related to the intellect, the mind intellect, right? The one that makes anybody take a decision, right? So they say that this is a kind of a god for that. That the god that has those kind of control or qualities over that, or that power over that, and can, if you just do please them, God is pleased by reciting these praises, right, about that God. You follow? Yeah. What I was searching.
Difference of culture, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a cultural thing, and it's just about some belief. Whether right or wrong, who knows? And who cares?
It was very calming. I enjoyed listening to it. I felt very calm and enlightened. I was thinking the whole time, what is that song?
Oh, I was talking about Ravana that time, right? Ravana, that story, right?
Yeah,
Legend.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but the bird, is it Burfett? I'm going to research that. That seems really interesting.
Yeah,
especially since we collect those types of skulls. We have the ram skulls here. Oh, that's so bad. Naughty.
Yeah, the Ravana, that one. That one has a praise for this god Shiva. Okay. So what I was saying that they both are like Ravana is one character which you can say devil, right? Dark.
Right.
But then he had a great qualities, power.
Okay.
And Rama was hero, right? And
right.
He also had a great power, but he was a good hero, right? All good, righteous, everything good. And then they both fought. Right?
How were they?
A great fight.
Okay. The first one's Rama. What does he look like?
God.
Okay. What? And the other one was Shiva.
No, the other one was Ravana.
Ravana. Okay.
Yeah.
And what does
Ravan.
Ravan?
Yeah,
What does
Ravan
Ravan
in
look
my
like?
way. He looked like a demon
Okay.
with
But
10
wouldn't
heads.
a demon be a god though?
He had the Vimana. He had the Vimana at the time, the flying object.
Okay.
And he was super powerful. He had golden castle.
Okay.
The golden city, not castle. The whole city made of gold.
Out of gold. Oh, should have built it out of silver. Silver used to be known as the gold, didn't it? Is that what we're thinking? Because that's
Like the yellow gold kind of gold.
oh yeah, the 24 karat yellow gold.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Gold.
Those kind of wealth
Right.
that he had, and he had all the technology and everything that under his power. He was great
Okay.
king,
Okay.
ruler
Yeah.
of earth or something.
Oh,
right?
okay. Yeah.
Or at least one side of
And
earth.
so the demon, the devil, had the Ravan had the gold, and Ram had
He
what?
was a different place, right?
So
and
Ram
he
is
had a
a
normal
female?
humanly life. Yeah,
They're both men, females, or they're just
both
names?
men, both men.
Okay. And where
Both
did
men.
so Raman had the best life with all the gold and the devil, and what did Ram have?
They were separated far apart from each other's kingdom, right?
Right. Yeah.
But both were worshipping one person, one god, Shiva.
Oh, okay.
Both were devotee of Shiva. Both were having their master called Shiva or guru called Shiva.
So Ravan is the god of a devilish god,
Devilish god, yeah.
and then
Very
Ram is the
powerful.
good god.
Good god,
Okay, and then they
Right.
both pray. Their master is Shiva.
right.
Right.
And Ram is a good god, right? Hero kind of a god, ideal type of a god, right? Who is having all powerful.
That just
thing,
didn't
right?
have a gold castle kingdom, but they both
Yeah,
have
but-
kingdoms.
Yeah, both had kingdom, and Rama defeated Ravan, right? Ultimately,
Right. Hang on. Ram. Okay, right. Ram got Raven. Just gonna get the Ram got the Raven. Yeah.
yeah, he got that ultimately, right? And that's the story. That's the whole story about Ram and Ram book, Ramayana, and my culture, right? But what I was saying is there is a whole another story about Shiva.
Okay.
This is a two offshoot of the Shiva, you can say,
Okay.
right? So both the devil and the god worship one god, one super god.
Right. Which makes sense.
Yeah, that's Shiva,
That's your Trinity.
right? That's the Trinity. And Shiva worshipped Rama in the stories.
What? The god worship.
The super god worshipped one god because
More than
that's
the other
splendid.
god.
Yeah, because that's his story is splendid.
Yeah, I see what you mean with that. Yeah.
So what happened is when Ravana came and fought, right, at his time, then Shiva reincarnated as a helper to Rama to fight with devil.
Oh.
And the devil was already having a lot of boon from Shiva from his original form.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
And Shiva and Ravana was so powerful that he was a great devotee of Shiva, right?
Yeah.
And he was living in Sri Lanka. Okay.
Sri Lanka.
Yeah, and Rama was living in North India,
Ah, okay.
right near Himalaya, right?
Ah, okay.
And Shiva lives in Kailasha, which is Tibet and all those,
oh, I
mountain.
see. Yeah, right. Yeah.
right? Mountain god, right?
Mm.
Come down.
Yeah.
That doesn't interfere with the humans
Yeah.
too much.
Because they will fuck up the timeline, so they stay away.
So
They stay up in the mountain.
yeah, so Ravana was a great king and all powerful and enjoying his life. Okay, great devotee of Shiva. Okay,
Yeah.
to get all the powers from Shiva because he gave occult powers and all those things, right?
Mm.
And then Ravana thought become arrogant in his power.
Oh, some do that, don't they?
Right.
What did they
And
do
he
with it?
thought-
What did he do with his power?
What he thought that, okay, love Shiva,
Uh-huh.
right? God, the super god, right?
Uh,
And he lives in Himalaya mountain, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I had to go all the way there. He's just he thought that I love him, and I go in trance and offer all these praise him and do all these whatever the way that he pleases things to please Shiva, right?
Right.
And write a song, thing, and do all these penance and all those
Oh, he
things,
tried to
right?
become taller.
Then what he thought that, okay, I am already
like the story from
super
earlier.
great, right? Nobody is in parallel to me, right? Why not I just bring Shiva down to Sri Lanka?
It's
That
cost
way I don't
effective.
have to worry about going there, right? Yeah.
Save some time.
Right.
Yeah.
So he went there, and then he met
Funny.
he met Shiva, some sort of a army or vehicle, right? Which was a bull. Okay.
Of all things.
And then there he ignored the bull because it was on the way, right?
Okay.
Approaching the mountain, right? On the mountain foothill,
Yeah.
right? And he was saying, where you're going? So he said that, oh, I am going there. He ignored first. And then the guy was again approaching him. Hey, stop, where you're going, right?
Mm.
Then again he ignored. And then third time he stopped. Hey, tell me, where are you going? Why you're in hurry? So he said, no, nothing. I'm just too far out and I'm thinking to take Shiva right there. So I'm all powerful. I can do it. So he was saying that, so how will you do that? So he said that I will take the whole mountain, and he's sitting on the top of the mountain. So I'll just take the whole mountain right there.
Wow.
So then
That's
he
pretty
said that, no, you can't do
courageous.
that.
Yeah.
You can't do that without the will of Shiva himself.
The
If he pleases to
approval.
go, then only he can go. Otherwise, he will not go.
Exactly. Otherwise,
So
that's called trafficking
there was
Shiva.
an ego exchange between these two, right? At the foothill of the mountain, right?
Yeah.
And then he said that, what the fuck? I'm just so powerful. And there you see what I can do, right? So he just put his
foot
hand
down
below the mountain,
Oh,
right?
yeah. It's him.
And he was trying to lift the mountain itself. And he
Really?
put it on the rock and in a crevice and just really tried to lift it, right?
Who tried to do that?
Ravan. Yeah, and then what Shiva did is he just pressed his feet from the top, and
Yeah.
that kind of crushed his hand there. And Shiva was more powerful,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So he was crushed there under the mountain.
Oh, okay.
And so he got locked there. He cannot come out.
So he's
right?
stuck in the middle. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So then he said, what to do now? I was okay. I was just egoist. I thought that I could do that, but looks like not, right? So he started praising Shiva.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And
Begging for
started
his life
praising
to
Shiva,
come.
begging for, yeah. And then in that, he did another big penance and started singing song and praising. Okay. So Shiva went in trance. Okay. So he started singing this song. And then what happened?
So Shiva is singing the song, and then what happened?
Not Shiva. The Ravana made a song.
Okay,
in the praise of Shiva, right?
And put Shiva into a trance.
So that he can steal him and take him all the way there, what he want to do, right?
Right.
So he got failed. In that process, he got cursed, right? And in the curse, he got stuck, right? After he got stuck, he started praising, right? To get him free, right?
Okay.
And he made this song.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And he started singing. Right, and he started singing to put Shiva in trance, right? Ultimately, it was so beautiful song that he got pleased, and he released him. You follow?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there is a different versions of story, but the meaning of that story is not what is important, right? How it happened, whether he was crushed, how it happened, all those. But the song itself is very interesting.
Is it?
Yeah.
How's it go? Boom shakalaka like a boom shakalaka. I love you long time. Boom shakalaka like a boom shakalaka.
No.
Let me
It's not like
free.
that.
Boom, I love you so long. I love how you look. You look so good. I love your eyes, love your ears,
It
love
says
your
that
chin, love your
it
na
says
na
that
na na na. How'd the
it
song
says
go?
that there is a celestial river, which is the Milky Way.
Oh, he must have
Is
sung a boring love song. Like
yeah, kind of that, right? Yeah, that is stuck in your head.
and then you
box,
listen,
right?
and then you're like, fall asleep. And then you wake up, and then you go, someone kidnapped me because I was in a trance and asleep. And is that what happened? Is that what we're talking about? So Shiva, my daughter's walking past just at that moment. She's walking past going, what's going on in there? She keeps going. And then what happened?
So just imagine this
So we're talking
guy
about men
was praising
kidnapping
Shiva.
men. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Wow.
this guy praising Shiva, right? And got pleased, right? Ultimately, and then good, and got a
then
lot of benefit, right?
Right.
And then this guy is a demon, right?
Yeah.
So he messes up with Rama.
Oh, it's just because he's doing naughty things doesn't mean he's a demon. It's just cheeky.
But he messes up with Rama, right? Rama.
Yeah.
And Rama had his own story, another kingdom, right? And he got he had to live in jungles along with his wife. Okay, and the Ravan, this guy, the demon, he messes up with Ram and steals his wife.
Oh, that's not nice. Why are they stealing the wives for now?
And he was magical, right? So he just fooled the wife, right? And in a pretext of something like I'm a nice guy, right? And he just steal her, right? And take her away in his
How
aircraft.
stupid was she, though? You're right.
Yeah, aircraft all the way to Sri Lanka, okay, and captivate her there.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
And then this Ram have to then assemble an army and then go attack that and then release the wife, get back her, and come back and in a kingdom. And there is
Why can't he just get a new wife? Just say, done. Keep her. She's a hoe. Like she got captured.
No.
He actually stole her. It
So
wasn't like she
because
just
he was a
gave
hero,
him.
right?
Did she
Because
just?
he was a
Was she
good-
lured in and she was a skanky thing, or she just was stolen?
No. Because he was a good guy, right? Ram, and
Oh,
had
so-
a nice human being, right?
Oh, so he tricked her. She's gone off with it. She's like hanging out with him. Hey, want to go over? Yeah, right. And nothing
So
to it on her
he
behalf.
went
and
through
he's
the
like,
hardship,
locks her
right?
up at his place, and he goes to the other guy.
So
I've got your missus.
So what happened is
That's nasty.
He was creating army, right? And he created army in jungle, and his army was like monkeys
That's okay.
and other animals,
That's okay.
right? And
Yeah.
And there was a special monkey whose name was Hanuman. Okay. Yeah. And this Hanuman was none other than the Shiva himself reincarnated to help Ram. Okay.
Okay.
And Ram was hero, and and the villain was demon, right? Ravan. And the demon was worshipping Shiva, who reincarnated and become the friend of the enemy side. And basically, Hanuman was the main guy who made win the war for Ram. Make sense? The monkey.
Yes.
And he was a servant in the whole story of Ram, the monkey servant.
So the displaced son steals the other brother's wife.
Yeah, that he gets, and he released the wife, and he comes back in his kingdom. He rules.
But what did the wife say? Maybe she needed to be stolen.
Maybe
Maybe
she
it was
needed to be
lack
stolen.
of attention. Yeah, she had to be stolen so people could pay attention to her. Otherwise, she wouldn't have any
Needed
storyline.
to be stolen for storyline, yes.
Yeah. Otherwise, she'd be like, there'd be no
Otherwise, it
female.
wouldn't be the story.
Yeah, because the females were kept out of everything back then. So otherwise, she'd not even exist.
Yeah, but the guy, Ram, he conducted himself in the proper way as like an ideal human being. That's why the story. Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that.
That's why he's hero.
Why can there be one hero?
There are many heroes, like 8, 9.
Are there people in India that support the other guy? Is there like an occult, Indian occult, that support? Let's see what's
Support
backwards
what?
over there.
Support what?
The other one that stole the wife.
That is not supported. Doesn't look like.
How
But
do you
he's
know?
supported for praising the song for Shiva. Because
So-
he's the one who sung the song.
Mm-hmm.
See, everybody worships Shiva in India, right?
Yeah, no, my question is, you know how there's like, in all religions, and they go, in the Christians, we have God and devil. Ooh. The God
Yeah.
worshippers or demon worshippers? You're a cult. Oh, okay. And then over there in India, so my question is, when you have the two sons, one is good and one is bad, are there people that have sympathy and support for the son or the one that stole the wife? There'd have to be a following game. I'm on that guy's side. There'd have to be, yeah, all right. Yeah. And dad's like this and that. Him. You know, I can't live up to, even though I'm richer, like he doesn't like me as much as the other one. I prove myself and I've got all this wealth and a lot of gold, I'm doing so well, but I'm the bad one. And that's the good one because he's so humble and he's got a nice wife. I'm going to take his wife because dad won't give me any attention. And you all focus on, he stole the wife. What about the guy that had to steal the wife? He had to work hard, get lots of wealth.
The guy Ravan, it was the demon, right? He was only demon for 2 deeds he did wrong in his life. The one was that he was very, very egoist, that he has abused his own master several times. And again, mischievous, right? He pleased and abused both, he did. So, or went against the rule of law, maybe you can say, physics. So a couple of times. And he stole that poor guy's wife. So these were the 2 mistakes he did. And because of that, he perished. That's why this is a legendary story.
I feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
But wouldn't you feel sorry for him?
No,
Why?
because he did mistake.
What mistake? Stole the wife.
He was not needing to steal somebody's wife.
But when I understand this differently, okay, there's a few ways of thinking about this. Okay, so it's like,
Not steal, like
did he have sex
raped
with the wife?
or
Raped or steal? Or did he just go over, chat, they're friends, and then he's gone, come back to my place.
No.
He's lured her back to her place.
He
his
didn't
place.
lured her.
Well, yeah, she's
That-
gone freely with him because they're friends, and off they go, lands there, and then it's like, ring, ring, ring. And then the other bro's going, yo, bro, what the fuck are you doing now? And he's going, guess who's at my house? He's like, who? Your wife. My wife? Yeah, and I'm not going to give it back. You fucking keep your hands off my wife. I'm not even touching your wife. She's just at my house.
yeah,
How'd you get to your
but,
house? I just went to your house and said, hi, chat, had a plane. She got in it. What'd you do to her? Nothing. We just sat there, had a chat, and honestly, he never did anything to her. She's just hanging out my joint, bro. And he's like, oh, cracky and shit. That's it. I'm going to go get an
So my
army
father
and
was-
take down your entire
long story.
everything
This long
to get my
story.
wife back.
Yeah,
That's
right,
how that
right.
probably went.
So, this long story, there is a 2-liner joke about this whole thing. And this is all about this long, lengthy book and this whole big fucking story, right? This so many plots and characters
you
that
need
is
big
there,
stories,
right?
so it's so much more fun.
Yeah, no. So the joke my father used to tell, and I remember very well, this two-liner, that Ram and Ravan were two guys. One steal the wife of other, and so there was an author who wrote million-page book on that.
And still, we don't know. Million-page book, and we're still like. And then what happened next? Who do you feel sorry for? Neither. Do you feel sorry? No, it's just like, what the fuck? Spaghetti monster? What? What they leading in that country over there? Squirrel. Oh, look, they've got God and demons and shit. We've got a 100-page documentary of what happened with Shiva. Oh, cool. Do we still know the plot ending? No. Did they know when they started it? No. Cool. It will keep them entertained, though. Excellent. Give them.
Okay, what is consciousness?
It's a bullshit thought process where you think you're awake and you could be actually asleep.
Okay,
So
can
they
you
call
tell
it-
me what is consciousness?
Conscience. It's a good mess.
Okay, what is being?
Being. B-E-I-N-G. Yes?
Mhm.
Being.
Am I being?
Yes. You're a human
this?
being, and
Yeah, what is this?
being, and being
what
in
I am being.
beginning, and being, and what the fuck? Then there's a being. Now I'm sounding like that
So
Asian
I
guy that's
only
telling me.
know that I am being if I have a consciousness.
You can't. What a fucking con. Sure. Yes, absolutely. You can only know that if you're awake. Right.
Right.
Mhm.
So that fucking consciousness is important.
Yes, there's the right sort of consciousness and the wrong sort of consciousness. So who's sitting on your shoulder and which
Oh,
side
that's the
is
first step.
weighing down heavily than the other? You're meant to have
That's
two
step
shoulders
one.
walking evenly, nice and balanced. Yeah, this one's saying this and you're going, what? And this one's saying that you're going, what? And you're just going straight ahead, timeline correct.
Then the
Done.
consciousness doesn't stay all the time.
Are you reading Gammon's little messages or something to
Not
me?
at all.
Are you sure? Okay.
I'm just
Buffaloes on the
thinking.
screen.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Right? Speaking my mind.
So the consciousness, well, it has to stay all the time unless you're
No.
unconscious.
Yeah,
And,
of course.
yeah.
I'm unconscious. Very
Oh,
frequently,
yes.
I'm unconscious. I know I'm unconscious.
Like, you
very
know, when you go through the
frequently.
process of talking and thinking at the same time, go, bleh. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I say that for? Because you had a
So-
drink. Ah.
Yeah. So which means
Mm.
I need to now know the unconscious and conscious, and
At
then
the same
hopefully I will know then what is what.
Are you sure? You might never sleep again. Don't go down that road.
Ultimately, it has to be just the conscious. That's all. And unconscious at the same time.
Stop it. You're being silly. All right, let's plug you in. See if you can work it this way. Now you're on a stage. Version
But what if
2.
you're unconscious and awake? Is it possible?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I want to be.
No, you don't want to be that. No, don't do that.
Okay. I'm not doing that. I stopped doing that. I receded backward and I stopped doing that. I just slipped down. Whoop. Like that.
You can be unconscious and awake. Yes.
You can be.
You can
be.
Yes.
You can be, yeah.
Don't do that. And I'm saying don't try and do that.
Yeah, I naturally, there is a strong pull, but it's okay.
You don't want to be unconscious, and awake would be like
Jumbie.
Did you say Biden?
No, not of course. No, he's doing a lot of work.
Did you say
Consciously.
Sean? Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Just because he's not talking. He's awake. He's there. We don't know.
All right. Where is Elon?
Unconscious and awake would be having a concussion.
You have given me a hard time earlier in real time.
When?
When you said me that you can't meet Elon.
Well, you can't meet him.
He's too busy. You better have a chances to work with the Elon company's people.
Yeah. Yes. That was actually. I thought that was good feedback.
Yeah, I also think that is more practical feedback. Practical way forward.
To get people off his case. Like, it's not trying to make him have less friends or anything. Just less stalkers.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you're a stalker. Just saying that wouldn't it be more beneficial for all? It's like, okay.
Right.
Okay, like Jordan Peterson made me think this, right? So he went to Texas. Is that the understanding? Because of the conversation he had, and he went there and complained that he could get a short conversation with Elon, but other people were present, and he didn't get a moment really alone with them, and he wanted to sit down and have a proper chat with them. My thought would be not to do that, right? And for a person then to go online and run down Elon would demonstrate exactly why not to do that. And that's why Elon most likely didn't do that in the first place. So Jordan Peterson was just, there's something off there. They're trying to retrain brains at the moment through Jordan Peterson as a backdoor entry. That's all they're trying to do. So Jordan Peterson was going, you have to rethink program through Trudeau, through the WEF. But instead of doing that, they advertise through Jordan Peterson. Look, he's been chained up. Then he's going to try and fix the world with his thought process. Long-winded freaking YouTube videos, which were even annoying me. I'm thinking, go and stick up for yourself. Go do it, start an organisation, whatever. I almost got sucked in too. Then I'm sitting back thinking, wait a second. I'll step back a bit and not get sucked in. And then next thing you know, Jordan Peterson is trying to have a meet and greet with Elon, wanting to know how to do something or get entangled with Elon to push a narrative forward because he's trying to retrain everyone. This is Jordan Peterson. He's actually retraining everyone on how to think. Watch some of his now shorter videos. So his shorter videos, and I watched one to start with. I don't know if I want to go right down the rabbit hole because they're all going to be consistent. That's where they go back right to the kid, how the child is thinking about all sorts of things. There was another lady there with him during that interview. She looked German, which got my alarm bells going off. The lady looked German. So he's Canadian. He's got the allegedly WEF and Trudeau saying, you can't do this and that, and he has to be retrained. And I'm thinking, it's a bit off. And then we're going through the process of Jordan Peterson's going to fix everything. Yeah, let's all go there. And so, I'm suggesting, go with it. Then I'm stepping back. Go back to Elon. Go, wait a second. And then Jordan Peterson goes to Elon. Elon's like, nah. Goes back to YouTube. Jordan Peterson's there whinging about Elon. I'm going, yeah, good. Because what's Jordan Peterson even standing for? And I'm seeing it as he's being controlled through a backdoor puppetry system with narrative, with PSYOP. And he's now going to go online and try and retrain all the young people on how to think properly. Right? That's a separate thought process to the Andrew Tate. What the fuck? So Jordan Peterson's doing that. Because that would make sense. Because that's what he's doing. Because that video he was talking about was, what was he talking about? Resumes and fall and the work and they'll get you and you get you. And then he was saying, this is on you, not on the businesses falling. That the only way to protect yourself is to have your resume ready. This is on you for not being prepared. You should know this. Now we are spoon feeding you. And the lady next to him made a joke about they do this at the young age of babies. And then that interrupted him. He puts his hands to his head and he was sort of struggling through it. I don't know. At that point, maybe he was becoming the puppet. Maybe this is the retraining. What he's going through to save himself is to do YouTube to retrain. Otherwise, he can't save himself. Yeah, that's what he's doing. And now he's going to blossom and bloom. And they will reward him for retraining all the people on how to think properly. Now, one day Elon said, yeah, fuck you, mate. Yeah, 20 million people are here. Get away. Protecting him. That makes sense. Because I saw that. I didn't see it. I saw, well, I heard that, felt that when, like, what's his name? Jordan Peterson was freely on YouTube saying things. Always wonder what they're selling when it's for free. Thanks, Jordan Peterson. Selling for free on how to think and save yourself.
All right, I'm going to cook something now. Cooking rice.
Are you not even angry about Jordan Peterson? I do follow some bad guys and good guys. I follow some not because I like them, but if I don't follow them, I don't see what they're saying, and it sends the mixed
confused
message.
About Andrew Tate, about his arrest, and I'm not sure he's a
bad person.
Yeah, that's what was confusing. Some confusing information was there about that. So I was a little bit confused about, is it a made-up story or is it whatever information is there that he's a bad guy is a true story?
Well, just go off what
because he has his fan following, right?
You'll go off what he has been saying right from the beginning and see what he's preaching to.
But then he was into the sexual child, all these sex
misconduct of You now, put your daughter in any position near Andrew Tate, and then think of what he said in the past, and then think about it. Like of any age daughter, we'll go with the legal age because he's not doing other things.
What he used to
directly.
say. What he used to say. What he used to say. I'm sorry, I just forgot.
Like how women are just trash. Some women know they're sexy. Some women think this and that. He's running women down. Abuse. He's a mental abuser. He's a groomer. And so the young men are thinking things like him, and they want to be rich like him with cars and whatever. And so they're treating women in a derogatory way of pretty much sexually embarrassing them online because they follow Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate, just like Tate. You get rid of him, lots of problems solved. That's why I've been getting a lot of harassing phone calls from this person called Tropical. Again, it's annoying me, and I've banned every phone number and everything again. Just harassment because of Andrew Tate. That's how Andrew Tate even pushed into my understand. Oh, I've got phone calls off. That reminds me. How did I do that again? I don't remember. Maybe I just leave it off. Phone. Oh no, so I've got incoming calls from only people I want to talk to. Silence unknown callers on. I think I'll just leave that on. Stuff it. Sucked in, people. Get left with the home phone. I really hope Andrew Tate just, if he is guilty with charges that people at the court say,
Yeah, get over that fast. Yeah.
Then fair enough. Yeah. I'm not going to be the judge and jury.
He's in Romanian jail, right?
Yeah. He's come under...
But he's having like international...
He's come under the crosshairs of myself because of a conversation through PlayStation 5 where young people, gamers, were saying things, and then I had to almost go down a rabbit hole of whatever to see, to understand what was going on and what they were talking about, and there's a problem. So not for me. There's a problem with what they're doing online. They're all doing it. That's why you probably have the SWAT teams too, and you've got the swipe teams. They're all like, cool man. They have this ultra ego online and game, and like then you have to like abuse women and abuse men, and just invite them over this way and make websites and shit and hurt them. That's all they're about. It's not a nice system. And I'm saying that from every gender. Okay, and I'm just female, but I'm thinking of both genders because it happens across the board with men as well. Okay, which is a bit uncomfortable for some guys to hear, but they're all doing it. But then, yet then I'm thinking from another aspect, put yourself in that position. Most people argue and go, well, I'm not going to do it, but imagine if you did. And then think about, what about if that's your daughter or your son? That's the person that's doing that to another young lady, right? Like, what the fuck? Of any age, across the board, because the older ones get sucked in. And then some people go, well, if she's that desperate and whatever, it's her fault. Not necessarily her fault, because if you set a trap and you're the hunter and you're luring in something and you've got like a bit of meat.
It's about fishing, right?
Fishing, yeah.
So that's a crime, right? You're not there. You're fishing human being, right?
Yeah.
For sex.
Yes. So there's like, and other people argue about this, and I'm thinking, what are they missing here? Like, I freaking get. You set the trap. You've got the trap. You've lured them in, and
you do it not with one, but with many.
Yeah, exactly. And then they set up a little network.
So you can't hide your motive that you were onto some bad, wrong intention. You can't prove, right? Yourself being, you can't prove innocence, right? Yeah.
But yeah, well, he'll be in a world of hurt at the moment. With his, look at, like, if you've set up a whole industry and website and what are they doing? And he's saying, this is not me, it's on all of them. That's not how this game works. Especially when he's been online in YouTube videos saying as he says. So he is encouraging them in. This is this and this and this, and this is what you do, and off we go. Selling himself, selling other people, getting others to sell. Like, you take down the top guy, stuff the rest. Others underneath will be all worried. Going to go for the top guy, and then others underneath should be worried. Okay? Because I've heard conversations with that before with other people. They were saying they were tied up with this and this and this and whatever that he was through on the website. Should he be worried? And I'm sitting there going, yep. But I only did this. Be worried. Never know. You'd probably want to stop what you're doing. But I'm only doing it for this fucking excuses. What the? I'm going to like blame the brainwashing, individual perspective on all of them. So you take down the top, you take down the website, you get all the names, they're all screwed. Good. Done. The fuck? Which other one wants to go? Clean up your acts. always will find itself to me. When there's a massive problem, right? Like with the what do you call it? The baby formula at the supermarket. I mean, come on. That's an easy given. And then Andrew Tate, like through gaming of all things, I'm hearing this, and they're carrying on. It finds itself towards me on how to get on what could be fixed, which should be fixed, really. Or have a look at, just have a little look at, see if it could be or should be fixed. Kind of led to all the Optus stuff with the hack. Fuckers. And then they started harassing me again just recently. And Andrew Tate's he's locked up again. And I've got all phone calls off because of that situation. Funny. It's a funny way of fixing that. Well, it's an interesting way of fixing it, right? Have a chat with her. She's gaming. We'll do this, do that. Okay, now we're going to hack. What's the phone number? Hack this. Okay, down, gone. License in, out, gone. Right. Fixed it. Andrew Tate. He's the problem. Lock him up. Lock this up. Next. Okay, down again. He's back. Locked with ankle bracelet. Testing. Nah, still a problem. Right. They're harassing me again. Dish. Down. And now he's back. He's locked up. So how many times? This is like going in the ring a few times with Tyson. Tyson would be not hitting me as much. You know, he'd be like pretend hitting for the big fight.
What do I do? Okay, go for a walk. Okay.
Have you heard Sean speak before?
No. Or yes, maybe just a word.
He's very quiet, isn't he?
Yeah, he's very quiet.
He's listening.
Maybe I should just let him talk to you and I'll come back later. I'm just trying to make food now.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I thought you were walking. Okay, see ya.
No, I'll just go, but I'm just putting some rice in the cooker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm putting on rice, like it's automatic. I just need to wash and put it in.
And then just leave the machine on and it cooks. So.
Yeah.
Saves time, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I have some vegetable that curry that I can
Actually,
warm.
the rice cooker is a good invention.
Yeah, it's a good invention. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
It's a very good invention.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back shortly.
Okay, see ya.
I'll just take leave right now. Yeah.
Sean. It's like, I'm not going to speak to you. Sean, get on the microphone. Why are you hiding so much? No one is even here. That's what we're saying. It's the news story for the day. Get on the microphone. Would you like to go on the microphone? Sean, get on the microphone. I'm alone with Elon. Sean's Elon. He's not even listening. And he's a listener. But he's not listening. Because he's a listener. Because if he was listening, it would say listening. He's just a listener. He's not listening. All right, that's fun. Hey, Sarah, do you want to play a game? Oh, no, I don't want to play that game. She's going to get me to play that stupid game I don't want to play. Seriously? Are you asleep? Sarah? Oh. Hmm.
Bushfire.
I drove down to Dorset.
Moving on is never easy. We cling to the past because it makes us feel good. And
it is in this part of the brain where God communicates with man. You can rewire your brain.
Hören